Welcome everyone, welcome back to another live stream here in X-Plane 11. We are live here in Las Vegas, Sin City. Getting ready for 3 flights tonight. We've got our sounds up. We got 3 flights going tonight. We're going Las Vegas to John Wayne, Orange County, up to Oakland and back over to Las Vegas. We got our man Ellie right across from us, boarding at Gate Alpha 10 there in Spirit Wings as well. Welcome aboard, everyone. We're glad to see you, Ellie, T-Mac, and everyone. Welcome aboard. So we got 3 good flights. We got full ATC online right now for all of the areas we're flying. So hopefully they stay online. Hopefully they stay online for us, and we have some good ATC all along the way here. So without further ado, let's get ready to get in this bad boy and get it powered up. We are cold and dark. Let me guys know how the audio is going. I think I fixed the audio lag issue. So yeah, let me know how it goes throughout the stream. Hopefully it's all synced up with me and we're not having any issues. And that will be great. Great to hear. So let's jump on in this aircraft. We're cold and dark. Let's get it powered up. Ground power's on. Battery 1 and 2 is coming on. Adheres 1, 2, and 3 over to the nav position. That is good. You can hear the aircraft coming alive. We'll get a little bit of light brightness up. We'll arm the emergency lights. Smoking and seatbelt signs are on. Logo lights on. Crew supply. Ground control. Everything up here is good to go. Let's tell me when to start boarding the plane, please. Okay. So yeah, we're going to start boarding here in just a second. I do have it on a... I don't have it on the boarding processor Pack X because it does sometimes take quite a while. I do have it on the shorter boarding process, so it doesn't take quite as long, just so you are aware of that. Alright, that can come on. That looks good. Everything up here looks good. Let's go down here and get some panel lights up. So yeah, as soon as we get our lights and stuff up, we'll get boarding started. It shouldn't take too long to get this aircraft ready to go. We've already got our clearance from ATC that we're going to put in. We got these lights up here so we can see all of our panels. Get the McDo lighted up. Get the radio stacks on here. We got our squawk code today already. Squawk code is going to be 1337. We'll put that in 1337, and we can get that on and we're reporting. That looks good. T-Mac, I'm waiting for James to get back from a birthday party so I can do a shared cockpit with him. Nice. Nice. You guys are going to have to help me get my shared cockpit configured and how it works, because I just definitely want to do a shared cockpit here soon with someone on the stream. So let me know how that goes. Alright, everything here looks good. All that's good. So we got 20 minutes to a little less than 20 minutes, and we need to be wheels up. So we're gonna get things loaded here as quick as we can. Let's get Pack X started. Going 30,000 feet. Wheels up in 19 minutes is correct. And we're not in the 737. We're in an A319. There we go. And our total passengers today is 143. That looks good. And we'll hit next on that. Wi-Fi, no meals, and they can start boarding. Alright, so they're going to be coming on board. Let me see how long it's going to take. That's going to take 11 minutes or so. So, oh, it works great for me and him. Nice. What plane are you guys using on? What plane does it work good on for you? Alright, so we're going to be climbing our SID. So let's take a look at our... We'll bring our charts over here real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's get the plane loaded before we do that. So let's bring up our Toliss menu. We're going to get 3D sounds here. Up as well. There we go. Okay. So now let's bring up our Toliss menu. Let's get our plane loaded, shall we? So, as we said, we got 143 passengers. Just a few passengers shy of a full flight. and a 0 fuel weight of 126. So we're going to get a little bit of cargo in here. Just like this. And we'll put some in the back. 126.2. Let's get rid of a little bit in front there. There we go. That should be good enough. We'll apply those load settings. See the aircraft rock a little bit there. Fuel, we need 91.25. So we're going to go 92 on the fuel. We'll refuel that. That looks good. Ground services, all that's good for now. And we'll come back to that once we get our flight plan done. Last night, A321 and Zebo. Nice. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to do a shared cockpit in one of those planes. So it's glad to hear that works good. Drew Stone! Mr. Stone, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome aboard. The number one flight sim moderator, Mr. Drew Stone. Welcome aboard. Last night we did Phoenix to LAX. Nice. Nice. That's a good flight. Alright, so I'm going to bring up our... oops. Come on. Alright, we're going to bring up our FMC. McDo. And we're going to go to the init page here. So we're going Las Vegas over to John Wayne. Love John Wayne Airport. We're going to get that in there. Let's align the IRS here. There we go. That's good. And request the wind speeds. That's good. We are flight number Spirit Wings. Oops. Sorry. Come on. And AS 1220 today. So that's our flight number. This is a real world flight. This flight happened this morning. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Drew. We got a cost index of 50 today, but a high cost index is going a little quicker. And we're going up to flight level 30. It's going up 30,000 feet on the flight level today. So all that looks good. We got our clearance, like I said, show you our clearance here. So this is our flight plan clearance. We've got cleared to our initial airport. Everything is cleared as filed. So let's go to our flight plan here. They're departing. I'm going to update the ADIS because it's about 30 minutes old, just to make sure nothing's changed. We are information Zulu now. And altimeter is only 3020. So it went down one tick on the altimeter. Still departing one rate at full length, so that's what we're going to expect for departure. So let's go here at Las Vegas. Drew Stone, I used to work near KSNA when I lived in Irvine. Nice. That's pretty cool.
When you find your seat, please be sure to
yeah, they got a really good computer store next to John Wayne called Micro Center. And I love going to Micro Center.
All of your items.
Alright, so we're going to plan for one right here. We're doing the Rounders, or not Rounders, Radar 2 departure.
If the overhead bin is full after
as you can see here, Radar 2 departure.
Please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats
the
as well.
silver
If you are
transition.
seated in an emergency exit row,
Just
please
like
leave the
so.
exit
Let's
seat
go ahead
across
and
the door
insert
to
that.
the safety card in the seat back in front of you.
And then from there, that's going to take us pretty much into our ride. We're going to go direct to Fila, so we can put that in here. So let's go, where are we at?
But we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome
Fila.
aboard.
And we'll put that in there. Go back to the flight plan here. We'll insert that. That's going to take us into our arrival. We're going to be doing the Disney 5 arrival for ILS 20 right. Be the Disney 5 arrival, and no via here on that. We are coming in from Fila, and we'll insert that. That should look good. Everything on there should add up. Vectors here into the arrival, and we're looking good on that. So let's go back to the init page here. We should be able to get our weights in. Let's bring our tablet back up. So we're going to bring this tablet back up because we need it for our weights again. We'll move the Vatsim client out of the way here. Alright, so for our weights, 0 fuel weight, 126.1. So we'll get that in there, 126.1. And block fuel of 9 99.1 on the fuel. That looks good. Everything's green in there. Now that we have our flight plan in here, let's go our takeoff for pig. So we're going to go flaps 1 for takeoff here. Let's go to our preference page. So we got 134. And then we got 139. And 141 for V2. That looks good. So we're doing flaps 1. Trim is going to be up 0.6. Up 0.6. We got that in there. We're going to do a flex temp of 62 degrees. That's in there. That looks good. All of our takeoff data is set. Let's check on boarding. We only got 2 minutes left of boarding, which is good. We're going to get our APU started here, so let's get our fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps are on and looking good. Master switch coming on. We're going to go right down here and we'll wait for the flap to open. So once the flap's open, then we'll be good to start the APU. So what'd you used to do over by the airport, Drew? What line of work were you in?
We're on your time now.
Alright, flaps open. IRS has been aligned.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
APU is going to start up here.
1220 with service to California.
We're going to get our beacon light on.
Our flight time will be roughly 35 minutes.
Our jetway is going to go away. Doors should close.
Make sure that all devices are in airplane mode.
So let's
and
check our doors.
Now shut down and stowed.
Alright, all of our doors are closed. Passengers are on board. So our door closed, door is closed. We can lock it.
Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Alright, our cabin door is locked and loaded. We're going to get our frequency in here, 13500. That's a Las Vegas approach that's online. We're good to push at our own discretion, and then we will be calling for taxi on them. So we're going to get that put in here, and we'll monitor that frequency. Alright, so we'll monitor that frequency here. That looks good. Let's call our pushback tug.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Alright, so we're going to push just straight back here. And we'll push right about there.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, tow's driving up. APU is available. APU bleed's coming on. Ground power is coming off. Alright, everything up to here is looking good so far. Don't think we have any issues. Don't think I'm forgetting anything yet. Let's see. Yep, nope, everything is good. Remember, you guys are the co-pilots, so if you why is our jetway connecting again? Our jetway should not be connecting. What's going on? Pre-glide, manual.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Okay, there it goes. Alright, all doors and hatches closed. They're ready to connect. We're going to climb via SID as well. So we'll take a look at the SID real quick. Top altitude on the SID, 19,000 feet. So let's get that plugged in here as well. Oops. Dang, that was quick. There we go. 19,000 feet's plugged in. Flight director's on. We're ready to go. Mike, welcome aboard. Glad to see you, Mr. Mike. Like I said, letting you guys know how the audio and video looks. I should have fixed the lag issue. I haven't seen any rendering issues so far in the stream, so let me know how it's going.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, release parking brake. We're ready to go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
That looked a little weird. That looked a little shaky there. But, alright, we're cleared for engine start here. Engine mode selector to ignition, and let's start the clock. And start engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across the back. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release the seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the boat.
Comes a live engine number 2.
If the seatbelt light is not on, adjust that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to
Still my strap working, just wanted to see what was going on. Alright, look at that plane go. Look how smooth that looks. Got some velocity right there.
Traveling with children, now
alright, gotta get engine 2 start here. Engine 2 is available. Let's go ahead and we'll start engine number 1 here.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, this restriction can be used as a secondary inflation. Use securely stowed inflation items. Lift the vehicle when fasten full upright. To remind you that these are not
alright, engine 2 coming along. Let's set our parking brake here.
Destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
This information can be found in the safety
Right, there's the click over the electronics. 2 good engine starts.
Let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, engine 2 is available. Let's get brakes set to max. Let's get our spoilers set. We're going to get flaps set to 1 here. Yep, flaps set to 1. They can go and disconnect. Engine mode selector back to normal. Predictive wind shears coming online. We'll leave the weather system off for now. We don't need that as of right now. Everything else is looking good. Let's go and get our APU bleed off. APU is off.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Check our flaps. Flaps are good. Alright, tow's driving away. Ground control is disconnected. Let's go ahead and Captain AB, welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome. Glad to see you. Loved the long haul earlier. That was a long flight, my friend. Very long flight. Alright, let's get our altimeter in here corrected. So it's 3020 is our altimeter. That corrected on that side too. That looks good. Let's call for our taxi out of here. I'll just bring up my chart real quick. Oh, hold on. I know what it should be working. Why is our push to talk not working here? Hold on. Switch that back.
We're ready for departure.
55 Sierra, Bravo Sierra, 55 Bravo Sierra.
Hold on, I think I might need to reconfigure the control for this. Yeah, gotta refigure that control. Well, it's something I don't really like about the new client. It's in the controls here instead of on the client, but that's alright. Alright, got our control fixed. Las Vegas approach, Spirit Wings 1220, ready for taxi from Alpha 701 left. I'm sorry, 1 right.
Spirit Wings 1220, Las Vegas approach, runway 1 right. Taxi via Delta. Crash runway 26 right at Delta.
Next to be at Delta, cross 26 right at Delta for runway 1 right, Spirit Wings 1220. Alright, we got our clearance. We got our lights on. Let's get our parking brake off, and we are ready to taxi. Got our man Allie right there taxiing out in front of us. He'll be flying along with us today. So like I said, everyone is more than welcome to always fly along with us. The more the merrier. So we're going to be going out this way and going straight out to Delta. It's kind of weird that they gave you these taxi instructions because it's not really a straight shot for us to get to Delta. Gotta kind of take a couple taxiways to get to Delta here, but that's alright. Spark Chaos, welcome. Vatsim is super busy tonight. It is. Things are getting pretty busy, man. There's definitely, when I logged in here, a lot of planes in Vegas. A lot of planes in the LA Center airspace. Which they are online, so... Mr. Mike coming in with the $2 bomb. Mr. Mike, continued support of the channel. Very much appreciate it. You very much appreciate all that support, my friend. Glad to see you tonight. Increasing your total on the new month. Thanks again, Mr. Mike, for support, and much appreciate you, sir. Hopefully your day at work is going well. Hopefully your day at work is almost over. Little background taxi, little taxi elevator music here. Alright, let's do our takeoff config test. Takeoff config is normal. Looking good. So this is the first of 3 flights tonight. We're going to John Wayne, then up to Oakland. I believe we're going back to Las Vegas. All 3 flights are real world Spirit Wings flights that happened today. And we are flying real time in the simulator. This plane took off at about 8 in the morning in Vegas. We're actually a couple minutes behind according to when the actual flight took off. We'll be a couple minutes behind here on departure. I'll let our passengers know. A very short.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain.
Very short
Ladies and gentlemen,
delay.
I have the unfortunate duty to inform you that due to traffic, we're very slightly behind schedule.
How long are your flights tonight? Each flight's probably about an hour.
Clear the runway.
Yeah, not super long flights. This flight airtime's only about 40-something minutes.
Crash runway 26 right at Alpha 5. Taxi ramp via Bravo. Alright,
Yeah.
We'll cross the runway.
Flights are not super long. First flight's about 40 minutes.
Alpha.
Second flight's about an hour, just over an hour. And second flight will be about an hour.
Via Bravo Golf.
Or third flight, I mean, sorry.
Go Bravo Golf, 819. Winning 2906.
Alright, we're crossing 26.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
We are looking good.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 2906.
Alright, Spirit Wings in front of us has been cleared for takeoff. I'm going to put LA Center in our backup comms here. That's what we'll be switching over to after departure. After approach is done with us. There he goes down the runway. Can you repeat that for Spirit Wings 1220?
Wings 1220, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 right, Spirit Wings 1220. Alright, been cleared to line up and wait. A little bit of throttle here, landing lights are coming on, wing lights coming on.
2906, radar contact, altitude.
Let's notify our cabin.
Spirit 2906, we're passing 2,800, Spirit Wings 2906.
Wings 2906, climb maintain flight level 190 unrestricted.
Unrestricted up to 190, Spirit Wings 2906.
Alright, we're all lined up. I'll go ahead and wait right here. We are looking good. Alright, should hopefully get our departure clearance here any second now. I'm going to put the brake on here, so we'll hold the brakes. Alright, so Mr. Mike, how's the audio? Is it much better than what it was? Audio and the video pretty much in sync, hopefully. Oh, there we go. Alright, bro, I gotta back to work. This vehicle got to be delivered tomorrow. If I don't catch back up with you tonight, have a great time to update me on board tomorrow. Nice, Mike. Sounds good, sir. Good luck with work. Hopefully get everything done.
Wings 1220, wind 200 at 3, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 1220. Alright, we are cleared for takeoff. We can get our weather systems on now. Here we go. Looks wonderful. Nice. Alright, glad to hear it. I'm glad I got it solved. Alright, engine's up 40% here. And stabilized. Flex take offset. Almost forgot the trim. Alright, airspeed's coming alive. V1 and rotate.
13555.
There we go. Here's coming up.
906. Thanks for your help. Have a night. Emergency check.
Wing 1220, radar contact, altitude.
3000 Spirit Wings 1220.
Wing 1220, 17, level 190.
I'll maintain flight level 190 Spirit Wings 1220. Alright, let's go into climb power. Climb power here, and we'll enjoy the view here for our departure here for a second into Las Vegas. love departing. I love flying in and out of Las Vegas in real life too.
Las Vegas, what are we talking to? Approach,
One of my top favorite departures for sure, and arrivals. Although I just love Vegas in general. Let's bring our flaps in.
Airport. Secure 6 departure, Las Vegas transition style. Maintain 7,000.
I'll be seeing you Las Vegas here in about 2 weeks.
Departure frequency with me, squawk 1364.
So I should be able to work everything out. Should be able to fly into Vegas. I'll definitely record some stuff.
Departure Las Vegas transition, then it's out. I'm making 7,000. Expect 12,005 in standard departure. Departure 135.013.
Fly Tampa? Yes, that is Fly Tampa, Las Vegas. Absolutely incredible scenery. Alright, disarm spoilers here. That's good. Runway turn-offs, taxi lights can come out. But yeah, no, Fly Tampa scenery, a great, great scenery. Beautiful, love their scenery, yes. Yes, absolutely beautiful on the sceneries. Looking great here. We're gonna start our left turn. Well on our way to John Wayne. Alright, gonna be about 10,000 feet here. I'm gonna get the autopilot on. We'll get our landing lights off. Wing lights, kick them out. Strobes can stay on. Everything else looks good. Down the sounds just a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. It will be
Pretty
required
sure the outside sounds are down, so I'm going to go deaf going to the outside view here.
We do offer complimentary in-flight TV.
So we can say goodbye Las Vegas, everyone. And hello sunny California, here we come.
A wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Alright, let me get some in-flight music going here. Let's see, what are we in the mood for today?
Airway 1220, contact Los Angeles Center, 135.55.
13555 for Spirit Wings 1220. Have a good night. Thanks for the ATC. 13555.
Country 8202. Thanks for the ATC. So we'll see you.
Those for 8202 only. Who else read that back?
Typeform 8202, we read that back.
Someone else read that back. It was only for 8202 only.
Alright, requirement, we're looking good here. We're going to contact LA Center here so you can get a break in air traffic. Lieutenant Slide Spear doesn't offer Wi-Fi? Oops. Oops.
I already answered that. I'll dump you off to the airspace. No, I said I will dump you off when you leave my airspace. You're from my airspace, so stay here.
Mr. Derek. I love Derek.
Yeah,
I met Derek at the expo. Derek is who's controlling LA Center right now.
Hello, 9502, Albuquerque 127.85.
Over to Albuquerque Center, Bell 9502, thanks for the service, sir.
LA Center, Spirit Wings 1220 with you, 17,000 per flight level 1900.
Spirit Wings 1220, LA Center, hello. I maintain flight level 280, that will be the final.
Flight level 280, Spirit Wings 1220.
Spirit Wings 29.6, you were not given lower, maintain level 260.
Alright, so we're going up to 280 now.
Maintain 260, 2906.
Debbie, what's going on? I was watching some of your replays today. Nice. What do you think? Which ones were you watching?
Southwest 3650, Vegas approach, 35-0.
Yeah, which replays were you watching today?
5 Bravo Sierra, contact Salt Lake 120.27.
Alright, let's see. What mood are we in for a genre of
Salt Lake
music?
20.27, Sierra 55 Bravo Sierra.
Yeah, Southwest 3650, Vegas approach, 35-0.
Second, LA Center.
135.0 for Southwest 3650. Yes, 550, the wind is 2607, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, UPS 550.
Sun Country 443, descend and maintain 6.
135.000, Southwest 3650.
35-0 for Southwest 3650, that's the Las Vegas approach, that's where you're going.
Roger that.
Country 443, descend and maintain 6,000.
Flying the yellow bus today.
Country 443.
It was nighted Chicago to New York. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. How long ago was that? About a month ago? Maybe? Lose track of time. We do so much flying. That's pretty cool. That was a good flight. I remember that. Enzo, hey, hello Maverick. How are you doing today's flight? We're doing pretty good. Cannot complain. We are doing great. Flying the yellow bus today.
Yes, 550, welcome to LA.
On Spirit Airways. We are Airlines. We're going to be doing Spirit proud today. Going to be Spirit's best best pilots with some butter landings.
618 descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3011.
We're going to try and get some 3 butters in a row. I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
And 618, that's carrier only. Let's try again, please.
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival, 3918.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
The 342 descend and maintain 2,600.
December. Okay, yeah, so a couple months ago.
Dinner 8015 leaving the airspace to the northwest Oakland.
I feel like it was recent that just because we have flown out of Chicago quite a few times out of recent flights. Either in or out of Chicago.
Korean Air
Change Korean
8015 leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
We can change Korean 815 heavy connection.
Korean Air 235, same for you, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is offline.
So we got 3 flights planned tonight. In case you guys didn't know, we're going to Orange County now.
Korean 235, thank you.
We're going to get things loaded back up. Going to go up to Oakland and then back to Las Vegas.
5,200.
Swag Ice Bear, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Very much appreciate you subscribing. Welcome aboard. Pretty sure Spirit uses IE V2500 on their A319s. I'm not sure.
Clear vision approach 20, right?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family.
Are you here?
Glad to see you.
Fairwings 2906, descend via the Disney 5, arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3011.
So that's Spirit Wings he's talking to now. That's Mr. Ellie flying along with us tonight. He is just ahead of us.
Fairwings 2906, descend via the Disney 5, arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3011. That was 3044, descend to maintain flight level 300.
Oh, let me get our thing over to standard pressure there. There we go.
United 2962, descend via the Angel 4, arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3011.
Shut down by the Angel 4 arrival, and we have the altimeter 2962.
Alright, looking good. I've been watching to learn more of the fly-by-wire A320. Well, if you definitely want to learn some more, stay tuned for tomorrow's stream. That is also posted on the channel already for tomorrow's stream. We'll be in the fly-by-wire A320, flying in Australia tomorrow. Got a couple flights planned in Australia. First flight,
536.
first flight I think is about an hour, second flight's about 2 hours. Tomorrow's flights.
536 LA Center, hello, radar contact 390, 15 South Avenue, descend and maintain flight level 310.
So, yeah, we're going to be in Microsoft pretty much all next week, is the plan as of right now. So yeah, Microsoft all next week as of right now. So yeah, stay tuned for that. And definitely answer any questions you got. We'll definitely help you with anything you need, anything you got. Now bear reference to Scratch. Let's see. Alright, we're at a cruising altitude. Was going to be 30,000 feet, but now it's only going to be 28,000 feet. So we're going to correct that on here. We're going to get some descent data entered in here as well, because it won't be long before we start descending. So let's go to active sky. That'll give us pretty accurate weather for John Wayne. Right, partly cloudy, got 7 knot winds, 20 degrees Celsius, and altimeter right now is 30.11. Temperature, we said was 20. Winds are 230 at 7. And the barrel for our landing, let's see here. I think it's 200, but just double check here. 255 on our barrel. That looks good. Alright, so our descent data is in there and set. Uh-oh, what happened to LA Center? They just dropped offline. I think LA Center's having an issue. So, I think they're still working out some of the bugs from Vatsim velocity, as it looks like. Looks like from what people are saying. So yeah. But yeah, stay tuned for sure. As we are going to be in Microsoft all next week. T-Mac, you're back. Alright, sir. We'll see you in a few. Those of you new to the channel as well, later this month, towards the end of this month, we're going to be doing a giveaway. We're going to be hosting a round of in-flight Jeopardy. So, our top supporters on the channel for this giveaway are going to get a chance to enter if they want to play, as well as anyone on Discord that will reach out and put their name in the hat. So we're going to take 4 of the top loyalty points getters, and we'll draw one other random lucky guy that wants to join in. And we're going to be giving away $125 that day. As of right now, it was $100, now it's going to be $125, thanks to Mr. Drew donating $25 for the game. But we're going to have 5 contestants, round of aviation and sim-themed Jeopardy. Will be played on an upcoming mini long-haul flight that we're going to do here at the end of the month, so make sure you guys stay tuned for that. Make sure you join Discord too. You will have to be on Discord to participate, so you can be in the voice chat. And you'll just have to download a free app to use the buzzard to buzz in for the answers. Yeah, you're just going to have to be able... Those are the qualifications you'll need to be able to play the game. We're going to be coming up with more games and game shows as well to do special giveaways on the channel, whether it's money, gift cards, planes, loyalty points, so on. Is Microsoft Flight Simulator supporting shared cockpits? I believe it does, because I think I just saw someone do it. I think, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure V1 Simulations just had a shared cockpit stream on Microsoft. But it could have been X-Plane. I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was in the fly-by-wire, but I could be wrong. I know X-Plane for sure supports shared cockpit, but I'm not 100% sure on Microsoft yet. Alright, if LA Center doesn't come back online here soon, we're going to start descending on our arrival. So, yeah, we're reaching our top of descent point right now. So, I'm going to go ahead and bring up our arrival chart, which is the Disney 5. And we're going to start descending on down to... Let's start with 14,000 feet here. Alright, let's go and descend to that. I want to bring this up. I want to make sure some altitude restrictions are in here. So get here, it's 25,000 feet, that's fine. Done 20,000, that's good. And then cars, 15,000, Aspen 14. Caden, 13, that's good. And then after Caden, we got E-Rock, 12. Lucas is under 11, that's good. Disney at 8,000. Okay, so we do have good altitudes in here. Just wanted to make sure. But it should be at 220 knots at Disney. Okay, so that's all actually good.
As this is a shorter flight, we will not be able to offer in-flight service. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to
Alright, so yeah, LA Center went back off the line. I'm still going to stay on frequency in case he comes back online. But since some reason he got disconnected, we're on our own for now. So yeah, we're on our own for right now, which is fine. No problems with that. So it should maintain everything on here. Everything should look good. We got reporting traffic. That's good. Everything looks good. As we do have our Ellie is right here in front of us. We got a nice little gap though. So we should be fine. There's another traffic coming this way to the left of us. So that shouldn't be a factor either. XP because they use Toliss. Yes. Yeah, X-Plane uses Toliss. So it does work really well, I'm told, in the A321 in X-Plane, as well as the Zebo 737-800. So yeah, I am told that it works pretty good in both of those. So, and since Mr. Ellie, if you can hear me, I'm going to be adding some loyalty point scores, points to your total. I'm going to be adding in 50 points here since you're flying along with us. So that brings your total to 450. Let's take a look at the top here. Alright, so we got Mr. Mike in the lead, followed by James, followed by Green Guy, Mr. Patrick, Drew Stone, M. Aviator, Oliver Smith, Washington Aviation, and T-Mac. Rounding out the top 10, and Mr. Pilot B. I hope, do you think the Jar Design A320 is good? I mean, it's not the worst plane, it's not the best plane, it's kind of like right in the middle. You know, but you know, if I had to pick between that and the Toliss, I would pick the Toliss all day. So, or the fly-by-wire Microsoft. On that level, it's not even close, but like I said, it's not the worst plane. I've flown it. It, you know, flies all right. You know, it's good enough to use. I just wouldn't say it's like one of the top tier of aircraft. If you buy it on sale. Don't pay full price. That's my recommendation. Because every time I try to land, it drops to the ground fast. Yeah, see, like I said, it's got some issues. I don't think I've ever had that problem where it just drops, but I mean, there is notable issues with the plane. I can't wait for the fly-by-wire 380. The A380, huh? I mean, A380, it's a majestic aircraft, that's for sure. I mean, it's huge. I'm not sure. I mean, if freeware, I'll definitely get it, and I'm definitely going to fly it. I wouldn't pay for an A380, I don't think, just because I don't do a lot of long hauls, and that's really what that plane is built for. It's not built for short hops like we're doing today, or even really medium hops. They really only do it for long range stuff, intercontinental stuff, you know. Any tips on how to land the Airbus? So, what I've noticed in a lot of Airbus is you want to flare like 10 feet before you hit the ground. So as long as you have a nice steady approach in descent, you know, it should be kind of, you know, already descending kind of slowly. But as you pull the throttles back at 20 feet when it tells you retard, and you wait just like a hair longer, a second longer, and just gently pull back on the stick. Don't jerk it, but gently pull back as you approach 10 feet and hold it. It's usually, I mean, it's usually pretty good. It's usually up butter most of the times. If you flare too early, you're going to lose too much speed, and then it'll smash down a little bit. So especially the A319 here, it's like flare at the last second kind of thing. It's been a little bit since we've flown the A319, but last time we've flown it, we were butter machine with it. Rocky89, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Welcome aboard. What's a good landing speed? It all depends on your weight. You're going to land anywhere between, depending on what Airbus you're at, you're going to land anywhere between like 120 knots to 140 something knots, but it's all dependent on your weight. So in the fly-by-wire, it should tell you, let me get my altimeter real quick, 3011, let me get my altimeter in real quick. Okay, so we got it in there, that looks good. Let's go all the way down to 8,000 here. Okay, so in your McDo, in your perf page, when you get to the landing phase, it's going to tell you your landing speeds right here. So in this, in X-plane, in the Toliss aircraft, so your slats, first notch of flaps, really 185. Your full flap landing speed is going to be 148, which is what we're landing, full flaps. So 148 here is our landing speed. That's kind of how you tell in this aircraft. It's pretty similar in the fly-by-wire as well. Oh, there's a plane right there outside. Let's take a look at that plane.
Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Another United plane flying there.
We have begun our final descent into California.
So Vatsim velocity does look pretty good.
Select any track one final time.
Thanks for asking. Sorry for asking my question. Got no problem, man. I appreciate it. I'm here to answer any and all questions that I can answer. Always glad to help any other flight simmer. Always glad to help. Yeah, always a pleasure, my friend. So those of you just joining us, make sure you don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. It really helps out the stream. So we're descending nicely here into California. Right over the heart of Southern California right now. We got March Air Reserve Base right here in front of us. It's a Reserve Air Force Base. They do a lot of Amazon cargo out of here. A lot of Air Force training. Lovely Lake Paris next to it over here. But yes, we are flying good. So it's just the first of 3 flights tonight. We got 2 more after this, up to Oakland and back to Vegas. And then tomorrow we're in Australia, back in Microsoft, fly-by-wire. Going from, starting in Sydney, got a couple hops up the coast, east coast of Australia. So in Microsoft, we're going to kind of keep the theme of we're going to keep following our flights. We're going to go up the coast of Australia for the rest of the week, and then we're going to go into like Indonesia and stuff below, and up into like Taiwan and maybe the Philippines as well. Work our way up into Asia. So, but yes, I hope I appreciate you subscribing, my friend. Very much appreciate all the support, my friend. Enjoy some wing views here while we descend. So yeah, it doesn't look like LA Center's coming back online. I'm gonna switch on over back to Unicom. Alright, we're back on Unicom frequency. So this lovely ortho you see below too. This is the Orbex ortho for California. What is that? Is that the... Those are just regular buildings. Oh, that's the college right there. Okay, yeah, that's UCR. Yeah, that's UCR, North High School. So, I work in this general area myself. So, for those you know, I am from Southern California. That's why I know where all these things are. Like this is Lake Matthews in front of us. We're about to fly over. Fly over Lake Matthews, right over this mountain, and into the airport. So we're looking good. Where's our friend at? Hopefully our friend, okay, we got this aircraft. Both aircraft are going this way, so that's good. That is good. We're looking good. So they shouldn't be in our way. So, because we're going to be vectoring ourselves in here. Oh, someone's departing on Ontario. Really love flying to California just because the ortho and everything are so good. The scenery out here is so good. So much good visuals here in California. Got Lake Elsinore over there in the distance. We're gonna have to do like a GA flight here in Microsoft soon, multiplayer flight here, and kind of do some scenic tours around Southern California, maybe over all of California. Do some iconic scenic tours. Alright, we're going to get the music off here. We're going to get some of our sounds turned back up. Let's get back in the aircraft here. Actually, we'll leave that back where it was. Let's get the internal sound back up. That's good. This really affects inside, so do that there. Alright, let's get all of our landing lights back on here. We're under 10,000 feet. New lights coming back on. We're going to go flaps 1 here. We're going to control the speed here. We're going to go down to 200. We're at 8,000 feet now. We're going to pull back the knob here, go to heading mode. To intercept the glide slope. We're going to take a little turn here a little bit. And we're going to go down to 2,800. Per minute, I mean. That would be per second, that'd be so quick. Let's bring our speed back even more. We're going to go to 180 here. Bring our spoilers up. We're going to send a little quicker. Get our weather radar off. Alright, we're looking good. Get our approach mode on here. Approach has been activated. Get our landing systems on. This way, we'll activate the approach mode. As we move for intercept. I'm going to go gear down here to add some drag. Traffic, speed winds 1220, turning final for 20 right, John Wayne traffic.
John Wayne traffic, Louis Street 6708, we're going around 20 right, runway heading to 3000.
John Wayne traffic, 10 mile finals, speed winds 1220. traffic. Alright, let's go flaps 2 here. Bring in and arm our spoilers. I'm going to get our final approach speed in here. Let's go flaps 3. Flaps full. Alright, localizer and everything's been captured. We're looking good. Let's notify our cabin.
Light traffic, SkyWest 670, gonna make right traffic visual on 0 right. Okay.
Runway traffic, Spirit Wings, 1220, 6 mile final, 20 right. John Wayne traffic.
John Wayne traffic for Wings 2906 is clear of 20 right on Echo, taking to runway Alpha.
Alright, there's Mr. Ellie in front of us. He just landed. He's taxiing in.
Traffic number 370 Bravo.
Coming right behind him. Alright, my friends. You guys have been notified. Captain have been notified. Enjoy the arrival. We'll see you on the ground. Alright, my aircraft. Traffic Spirit 1220, landing 20 right, 4 mile per hour.
1000.
Alright, we're looking good here. We got a nice controlled descent.
Above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Alright, reversers are out. Goes down gently. You're not still in the reversers. Or manual braking. Hey Patrick, what's going on? Just stopping in a bit. 2 a.m. for you. Yes it is. I know, pretty late for you. We're gonna exit here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to California. The local time is 8:48 a.m. and it's
Gentlemen, traffic Spirit
about
Wings 1220, clear runway 20 right.
Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices.
Alright, we are clear runway.
Until the aircraft
Airways
comes to a
turning
complete
base, runway
stop and the seatbelt sign is
20
turned
right,
off.
light
Remember
traffic.
to use
Landing lights are
caution
coming
when
off.
opening overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we
Alright,
hope
let's
to see
get
you again.
our flaps in. Spoilers are disarmed, I mean. Alright, welcome to John Wayne, everyone. Yeah, we came in a little high We definitely could have had a little bit of softer landing, but didn't want to float it any more than we were, as it was a super short runway, as you know, into John Wayne. We'll take it. Not bad. It's a Spirit landing. I got my money refunded twice. Nice. It came up on top then. Got some extra money there. They gave you 200, 700. Nice, nice, Patrick. Demetrius, that was a butter. Not quite, but it was a good landing. We'll take a look at the replay though. We'll let you guys, as always, be the judge. It definitely didn't seem like it was a 200, but we'll definitely take a minute. We'll definitely take a look at the replay here. So we're looking for gate number 14. Gate 14 here is our parking gate. Well, there's Mr. Ellie right there in front of us that flew ahead of us. So again, appreciate you for flying with us, Ellie. I gave you added 50 points to your loyalties for flying along, as I do with anyone that flies along with us. We'll get extra loyalty points. And those will be used here soon, coming up on the channel. Was wearing my hoodie today, by the way. I like it. Nice. You never posted a picture in Discord, though, Patrick. Should have posted a Discord pic. Oh, let's start the APU. There we go. Almost forgot to start it. Get our brake fan on. So we're going to 14. Not sure, there's no numbers here. Alright, we're just going to take this one right here on the right. Take this next one right here. I keep forgetting to remember tomorrow. Alright, I'll try and remind you. Alright, turn off lights are off, taxi lights are off. Go. And I think that's probably good enough. Could have been a little bit better, but we'll do it. That's good there. Let's get our parking brake on and set. APU is on and available. So
traffic here was 6708.
Engines 1 and 2 are to the off position.
Right.
The wind shear is off. And beacon light is off. Alright, seatbelt sign's coming off. Welcome everyone to John Wayne, Orange County. Welcome, welcome. The external turn back up here. There we go. Welcome everyone. I don't know what that fuel truck's doing, but he's right on us. Alright, let's take a look at a replay here. We'll disconnect from Vatsim. Let's end our flight on Sim Toolkit Pro. Alright, so Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 143 on that. So Sim Toolkit Pro is saying we got a butter. Let's see, we'll take a look here. Let's end Pack X as well. Pack X gave us a minus 167, so we'll see who is correct. We'll see who is correct here. So, get some music here for our replays.
500, 400.
This runway here gives us some issues.
Minimum.
It doesn't want to go to the right runway view for some reason. Alright, we'll go to wing view first here. Got a holiday next week, so I'll pop in for streams. Not this coming, the one after. Nice. Sounds good, Patrick. Ooh, okay, maybe it was a 200. Wing flex is a little, it doesn't look like we're going down that fast, but could be wrong. Let me check and see what's going on with, Doo-doo. There we go. We'll get this adjusted here. Not sure why the runway cam doesn't work right, but we'll fix that. Okay, I can see. We could have held it a little bit more, so definitely a 200 landing out of butter. But we'll get that butter into Oakland. Oops. Go up to the side here. So yeah, still got 2 more flights up to Oakland and back to Vegas. So yeah, not bad. Definitely a Spirit Wings landing for sure. Yeah, not bad at all. We could have pulled back just slightly more, and it would have been a butter. But we'll take this landing. So, great approach. Pretty good still landing here in John Wayne. And we're going to get loaded back up, ready to go to Oakland here in just a minute. Anyone that wants to fly along, more than welcome, fly along with us here to Oakland. Yeah, not bad. We'll take it. Not bad at all. Alright. Rewind it back here, leave you guys with the GoPro view in. Alright, enjoy the arrival, guys, and I will see you here in about 5 minutes. We're going to get things loaded, back up, ready to rock and roll.
500.
In about 5 minutes.
$400. $100 above. 200. Minimum. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are loaded up. Hopefully that didn't take too long. We're back loaded up. We're going to get this thing programmed, ready to go over to Oakland. So no ATCs currently online. We're on our own. We're going to go over to Oakland. Let's get this thing powered up and get our passengers boarded. So let's hop on in here. Let's get our sounds back on. That's good. Alright, let's get ground power on. Battery 1 and 2 is coming back on. Make sure our sounds here are up as well. There we go. That's good. There we go. We don't want to open that there. Okay. Let's get crew supply on. Ground control. Let's align our IRS 1, 2, and 3. Or DEERs there, I should say. 1, 2, and 3. Arm the emergency lights, seatbelt signs, logo light, strobe with the auto. Actually, we don't have to have those on quite yet. That will stay off. Alright, everything up here looks good. We'll get this turned on. Let's go down to our radio panels down here. Let's get those turned on. So that can come on there. Oh, come on. There we go. Just like that. Get our screen brightness is up. That's up. That looks good. Get our main panel brightness up. That looks good. We'll do our overhead panel lights. There we go. Oops. Right in the normal area. There we go. Okay, everything's looking good here. Axial flow can go to normal as well. That looks good. Let's gearing up our Toliss menu. We need to get our aircraft loaded. Let's bring up our flight plan. Alright, so we got 124 passengers on board this time. 124. That looks good. So not quite a full flight. 124, 0 P8, 122. A little bit of fuel in here. Or cargo, I should say. Like that. Put a little more on the nose. Here. There we go, 122. That looks good. There we go. Alright, let's apply those load weights. See the plane bounce. We got a fuel in now of 11,300. 11,004. A little bit extra, that's fine. Alright, so that's all loaded. That looks good. Let me get the background music off for right now. Okay. So now that we got that loaded, let's bring up our McDo and let's get our flight plan in here. So we're going to be using 20 right for takeoff. Let's go to init page here. So John Wayne over to Oakland. And get Oakland put in there. That looks good. Looks like Oakland Center is back online, so we should get some ATC for landing. That's good. Align the IRS, that looks good. We are Spirit Wings flight 2901 on this one. Another real world flight here. Cost index is just 5. I'll put that on there. We're going to a cruising altitude of 36,000 feet. So 360, that goes in there. That looks good. Let's get our wind speeds requested. That looks good. Right, now for the flight plan. So John Wayne here, departure out of 20 right via the Hero 3 departure. So Hero 3 departure transition is going to be Orzos. I don't know how you say that, Orzos. That looks good. We'll insert that. Looking great. Alright, from Orzos, we're going to go direct to Cores. Cores? Yeah, Cores. Come on. So direct to Cores here, that'll be the next waypoint. There we go, we can go back to the flight plan here. So Cores, then from Chores we're going to R Good. So let's click here, we're going to go next waypoint, it's going to be R Good. And that's in there just like that. Go back to our flight plan, we can insert that. That's going to take us into arrival into Oakland. Let's see. The flight plan has us runway 30. It's most likely that's usually the runway. But let's look at... We get our charts from SimBrief downloaded in here real quick. Okay, let's look at Oakland. Bring up the Oakland Charts. And we'll bring up Active Sky. Okay, oops. Okay. Oop. Alright, Oakland winds are 330 at polar. So 334, yeah, runway 30 definitely looks viable. So we're going to do runway 30. So ILS 30, EMSO 3 arrival, and transition. Do we need one of those transition? Let me see. What's ILS 30 look like? Franny. So we'll do Franny transition from our good, and we'll insert that. That should all look good in here. Okay. Alright, we're looking good there. So now we're going to go to our init page. We're going to put our weights in. So we bring back our tablet here. We also need to start pack exporting. We forgot to do that. Our aircraft is A319 and 24. Okay. Wi-Fi. Let's do that, and let's expedite our boarding because we're pretty much ready to go. So borders check.
Are we almost done boarding back there?
We got 9 minutes.
We're still boarding.
We're going to expedite it. We got 7 minutes. Okay, so they should be on board in 7 minutes. I have one more question. How do you know what your cost index is? So when you file your flight plan, so I don't know if you use SimToolkit Pro, but when you file your flight plan, you get either from SimBrief or SimToolkit Pro. But if you're using SimToolkit Pro, it's on the load sheet, and it's right here, cruise profile. So the cruise profile cost index is 5. So that's where I get it from for us. On here, it depends on which format you're using. This is Southwest, so on Southwest, the cost index here would be right here. So right here on this flight plan, which is this is what you would get on SimBrief. It's just a copy of it, but this would be the cost index right here. So you're gonna look for that right there. So it should be right above like your takeoff and landing runway information. So that's our cruise right there. So the cost index is just used to determine how fast of a flight, how much fuel do you want to burn. The higher the cost index, the faster you will fly, the more fuel you will use. The lower the cost index, the slower and the less fuel you'll use. So that's what it's all for. Where's our tablet? Alright, there's our tablet. Let's put that over there. We'll bring this over here. Alright, zero fuel weight's going to be 122.1. 122.1 as we get that right here. We'll plug that in. Our block fuel. So we put a little extra fuel on board here. Just have a little more APU burn time if we start it. But total block fuel is going to be 11.3. So 11.3 on the fuel. That'll go in there, everything turns green, that looks good. Now we can do our takeoff preferences here. So we're going to be doing flaps 1 departure. This is going to give us our speeds of 124.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your largest items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath your seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding
that's going to be it. That looks good right there. Flex temp 53. And flaps are going to be 1. Trim is going to be up.
And it is full. Make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also, be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other
Alright, so that's all of our takeoff information. We're done with the tablet here. Let's get our APU fired up and get our fuel pumps on.
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that we
Let's get our squawk. Someone want to give me a squawk code? Anyone in chat?
During the rest of the
Want to give me
boarding
a squawk
process,
code to
but
use?
we do ask that
No, I'll just
laptops,
make one, yep.
tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Alright, so yeah, I'll just put something in there, make it up. Let's go 3, 5, 2, 1. Why not? Alright, so that's going to get on. That's on and reporting. Oh, Deep coming in 5217. Okay, we'll change it. 5217. There we go. That is our squawk code. Everything looks good there. Let's lock our cockpit door. And we'll start the APU. Beacon light can come on. We're going to... let's see, is boarding done? Okay, boarding's only got 1 minute left, so we're going to go and call the tug here.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go. Ground to
That looks
cockpit,
good.
tow is driving up.
Oh, looks like Mr. Ellie disconnected.
We're ready to go when you are. Good
Alright,
morning,
passengers
ladies
are
and
all on
gentlemen,
board.
and welcome
We're going to be
aboard
going up
flight
to
2901.
360.
Our flight time will be roughly 56 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed,
So
please make
360
sure that all
there,
devices
our
are in
altimeter
airplane mode and your large
is-
devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in the full upright and locked
3012 now on the
position for
altimeter.
departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Tow is driving up, right? Yep, there it is. Alright, tow's driving up. That squawk is
Okay,
on.
all doors and hatches
Everything
are
is
closed,
standby.
ready to connect.
That's all good. IRS has been aligned. So that's all good. Yep, we're looking good here. Let's double check our fuel quantity and everything too. Just make sure everything's good. 11,003 on the fuel. We're looking good. Go to the engine page here. Oh, double check the doors. Alright, doors are all closed. Engine page. There we go. So, tow should be pushing it back here in just a minute.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Brake off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, we're cleared for engine start here. We'll start engine number 2 first. Engine mode selector to ignition. And we need to start our clock. And we'll fire engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendant of the demonstration of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt well and tight across the lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Oh.
To release your seatbelt, lift the
I know
upper
what we
portion
did
of
here.
the buckle. We suggest that you
If
keep
you
your
believe
seatbelt fastened
is not
throughout
on.
the
There we
flight
go.
as you may experience unexpected turbulence.
Alright, if
There are
you bleeds
several
on now, we can
emergency
start
exits
engine
on this
number 2.
aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit is behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, lower level lighting.
Very important the APU bleed is on because that's what starts the fan rotation. If you don't have that on, no engine will start.
Press the flow box to pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over your nose now. Secure the elastic band behind your head and touch the strap if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and if you're traveling with children, now's the time to take your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you. Any unlikely event of a water leak, a light doesn't work, and hot light is on. When expected to show
Alright, we're getting a good engine 2 start. Engine 2 is available. Let's go and start engine number 1 here.
The start is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, the seat cushion can be used as a secondary protection device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
And seat backs and tray tables are
Disconnect
in
Our
tow.
spoilers.
Stand
Gonna
by.
get
Remind you
flaps
that this
1
is a
here.
non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located
Auto
in
brake
the
to
laboratories
max.
is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, their loan is down. They're going to disconnect here in just a second. Alright, go and disconnect. Engine 1's almost fully stabilized. There's the engine click over for the engine gens. We have APU off. Probe to the auto.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal
Just
will be on the
about ready
right.
to go.
We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
Alright, you two have a good one. We'll see you on next time. Alright, here's the line. We're on Unicom. Bring up my taxi charts for John Wayne. Pretty simple taxi. And we're doing the Hero 3 departure. John Wayne traffic. Spear Wings 2901 taxiing 20 right via Alpha. Alright, we're ready to go. They've given us the signal. Our flaps are set to 1. Oh, what do we got coming in here? Lee Seth, welcome aboard. Coming in with that $2 donation. Very much appreciate your support, my friend. Very much appreciate it. I will get your leaderboard fixed here on just after takeoff. Thank you very much for coming with that $2 donation. Much appreciate the support. Alright, we're ready to taxi. Parking brake is off. Taxi lights are on. And we'll add a little bit of power to get us going. Get a little bit of taxi music. And again, thank you, Miss Lisa. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Put you at number 2 on the leaderboard for the month. Alright, we got a short taxi here. We're going to go ahead and notify the cabin. Make sure they get ready. Alright, everything up here is good. Take this to the left right here. Alright. Downwind traffic, Spirit Wings 2901, lining up to take off runway 20 right, departure, right turn to the north. Okay, let's get our landing lights on. Wing lights coming on, strobes are on. Alright, because this runway is so short, we're going to be parked here and we're going to spool for engines first. Then we'll release the parking brake. So also, does anyone remember what our trim was for takeoff? 0.5 up. So let's fix that real quick before we get going. Alright, friends, we're ready for takeoff. Everything's good. Let's get our engines spooled up to 40% here. Alright, 40% stabilized. Flex takeoff set. Alright, release the brakes now. Here we go. looking good. Gonna bring it back into climb power here in just a second. Alright, bring it back into climb power. Climb power set. Start our little left turn here. Getting a little bumpy here in the wind. Bit of a bumpy departure. Here, we're going to bring our flaps in just a second. Bring our flaps in. We'll disarm the spoilers. Weather system can come on. Looking good. Here. Right over the Pacific. Taxi lights can come off. Is a bumpy departure. Alright, we're going to get autopilot on here. Outside sounds down a little bit. We can enjoy our departure. We get some music back going. Alright, nice Southern California departure. Let's get the inside sounds down just a tad. Alright, so you're past 10,000 feet yet? Nope, not quite yet. Alright, Seth, let me get your leaderboard fixed here for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet, so you may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library. The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Get yours in here, VSET. 1 second. There we go, make yours a little bit bigger. Alright, there we go. Leaderboard is fixed. Again, very much appreciate your support. Everything goes right back into the stream. So those of you that are just joining us too, make sure you don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me. It really helps out the stream. And then also make sure you stay tuned. Join Discord if you can, if you have a Discord. To stay news to everything coming to the channel this year. And if you want to participate in our big game show giveaway later this month, right now our prize total is up to $125 on the prize total. We're doing an in-flight Jeopardy game. So top 4 of our loyalty point board is going to get into the Jeopardy game. We're going to have 5 spots. The 5th spot, you'll be able to enter here soon on Discord to join, and it's going to be a raffle for that 5th spot of anyone that views the channel. But you have to be in Discord so you can get in voice chat for the game. We're going to be hosting a round of Jeopardy. So similar to show, it's going to be 3 rounds. And winner is going to win at least $100. As of right now, I'm thinking $100 for the winner, $25 for second place. So hopefully you guys stick around for that. Coming up towards the end of this month. Alright, let's jump again. Our landing lights and transition altitude. Oops, I don't want to do that. There we go. Lights need to come off. Alright, we're well on our way to Oakland, California. Do. Passing right over there, I think that's Long Beach Harbor there. Passing directly right over LAX here in a minute. ETA to Oakland, about 49 minutes. Pre-program Oakland Center, they are online. So, hopefully they stay online until we get there. Alright, let's see. Playlist we want to go to here. Genres of music. First flight we had some smooth jazz going. What do we want to do this time? Some hip hop? Or pop? Maybe some pop? Long Beach Airport right over there. Yo, yo, yo! Chief Sim Pilot, man. Welcome aboard. Been a minute, my friend. Welcome aboard. This is our second flight tonight, on up to Oakland. First flight was Vegas to John Wayne. Going up to Oakland now, and then back to Vegas. How are we doing, Mr. Chief? How's your Saturday going? Marcus. Yes, I hope we're having a good Saturday. Very nice, doing well. Here, just recovering from snow shoveling. Yeah, no, luckily I don't have to deal with any of that here in California. I am very thankful for that. I would hate having to shovel snow all the time. But, yeah, no, we're enjoying our Saturday. We have, if you haven't noticed, we fixed our audio issue. Everything should be matching up now with the audio. Video, audio should be matching up. Had some Microsoft issues to why the audio was off. We got that sorted out, and then went over to the grandparents' house. All the family came over, had some lunch, and then now we're flying. So yeah, pretty good Saturday. I've been really digging the A321 lately. Just got the BS3 sound pack today. Nice. You know, the A321 is a great aircraft. This is the A319. Both of them are by Toliss, both great aircrafts. Yeah, I love the A321 and the A319, man. Absolutely great aircrafts.
Los Angeles traffic, American 5522, and push back and start position 157.
Well, that's probably LAX traffic below us. Let's try a different song here. Let's see. I don't know if I'm really feeling the pop genre here, but we'll give it a minute here to see what we got here. Thinking maybe we should go back to the rock genre. Let's see what we got for rock here. We got Modern Blues. That was good. It's good, I like it. Arandula TV. Hi, I'm new in this channel. Well, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family, my friend. Hopefully you are having a good Saturday. Welcome aboard. Let's get a big welcome in chat to Farandula TV. Welcome aboard. You're catching us on our second flight of the night, going from John Wayne to Oakland. First flight was Vegas to John Wayne. Now we're going up to Oakland, and then we'll be wrapping it up with a trip back to Vegas from Oakland. So yes, welcome aboard. Since you are new to the channel as well, if you have a Discord, I would suggest joining it to keep up to date with new things happening in the channel. For example, we're having a big giveaway later this month, having to do with a new custom game show we're making, custom Jeopardy, aviation-themed, simulator-themed game show. The price total right now is up to $125 for that giveaway. Could be more by the time we get to there, but it's going to be at the end of this month. I want to buy a laptop, but I don't know if the laptop can run X-Plane. You can help me. So you can run on a laptop, but it'd have to be like a gaming laptop, and those can get pretty expensive. I mean, I'm not too familiar with all the specs on laptops, but if you really want to run it really good with the add-ons and everything, I mean, you're probably thinking of around $1,000 for a laptop here. Which, I mean, it's not bad because it costs more for a PC like that, but I would say you're probably in the range of that. Let's see. MSI GS63 thin gaming laptop. Display i5 NVIDIA GeForce 1650. Okay. You might run into some problems with that. I would say find something with at least an i7 and try to get a 20 series on the GPU. So anything in the 20 series and at least an i7 is probably minimal to what you need at this point for the simulators, if you want to run it decently. I mean, what you have there might be like the very bare minimum, but you might have some issues with that. Anyone in chat, though, if you guys know any good laptops, let our friend here know. So I'm not too familiar with laptops. I mean, I used to play, when I started in the sim world, and back in Microsoft 98, until the new Microsoft came out, I used to do it all the time on laptops. It wasn't the best, because it's a laptop, but it worked for the most part. And I definitely didn't have a gaming laptop. I had basic HP, Toshiba. It worked, not anywhere near like my PC does now. I definitely wouldn't have been able to stream on there. But it worked good enough just to enjoy the experience. Not at the level I would like it now to be, but when I was started out, I mean, it was enjoyable. It definitely wouldn't be as good as I like it now, because I'm used to how good things are now, but yeah, we'll definitely try to go a little bit higher on that. So yeah, if it's in the budget, definitely go a little higher. If not, so it's probably like right at the low end. Alright, going through the clouds here. A little bit of a high cloud layer. And if you're going to use a laptop too, you probably want to get yourself like an extra external hard drive. 256 gigabytes of memory is not even really close to the amount of memory you need to make the simulator look how it looks right here on stream with all the wonderful ortho and the clouds and everything. You're definitely going to need some more memory. All the scenery add-ons I have for X-Plane is about 4 terabytes worth currently, and I don't even have everything for the entire like world ortho or anything like that. I just got mainly the United States of ortho, some Europe, some like Ireland, Jamaica. So that is one thing about X-Plane and having to add all that scenery. You know, it takes up a lot of memory. One of the good things about Microsoft, to be honest, is that the fact that it comes with its own ortho, where you don't really need to add ortho. Only thing you have to add is the airports, and definitely doesn't take as much room as X-Plane does. So I have a lot of things downloaded, as you can see right now. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive. I have less than a terabyte of space on it. I have a 2 terabyte hard drive here, and I only got 361 gigabytes left. So this one here is an M.2 drive. This is where I install all the main games. I install them on the M.2, which is the operating, and then all the add-on sceneries and everything I store on this one. Let's see how far away, how long until we get to Oakland Center. Probably about 10 to 15 minutes until we get to Oakland Center here. We are at cruise now. So let's see here. Yeah, we don't got long of a cruise. We're going to leave our seatbelt signs on. But we are at cruise. 36,000 feet. Look at that. Look at that ortho down there, man. I'm telling you, it looks just like this when you're flying. All the ground patterns and... looks so good. Michael Foster! Yo! What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our Spirit Wings Flight 2901 to Oakland. Hope you like Oakland. That's where we're going. If you don't like Oakland, that's right. We won't be there long. We're going to head on back to Vegas right after. So you're welcome aboard. How are you doing, Michael? Oakland's alright. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's too much in Oakland for me to really want to go visit Oakland, but that's why we're going to be staying on the plane and going to Vegas right after. So, no problem. We'll be heading to Vegas. Much better than Oakland. Very much better than Oakland. Captain Mark Kamen, welcome. Hello from the Cayman Islands. Mark Kamen, that makes sense. Much appreciated. Very much appreciate subscribing, Mr. Captain Mark Kamen. Very much appreciate your support, my friend. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. On our nice little flight here up to Oakland. We're going to be flying over to Vegas, and then tomorrow we're streaming at noon. Noon Pacific time tomorrow. We're going to be in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're going to be over in Australia, working our way up the eastern Australian coast. So we'll be in Microsoft pretty much all... Microsoft pretty much all next week. If you could listen to DMCA worry-free, what would you be listening to? Ooh, that's a good one. Let's see. You know what? Because I'm kind of in the rock mood right now. We'll probably be listening to like some Metallica, AC/DC, Def Leppard, maybe a little bit of Sublime, some Blink-182. It's kind of the mood I'm in right now. You ever fly the MD-80? I have. I haven't flown in quite a while, actually. I might fly it here next time we're back in X-Plane, maybe. But yeah, I haven't flown in quite a while, but I have before. So I do have that plane, but yeah. We're going to be in the A320 fly-by-wire tomorrow. I'm really hoping the PMDG 737 comes out here soon. Let's see. I like it going through a rock phase as well at the moment. Tool, Chevelle, yep, those are good too. Yeah, I'm definitely in a rock mood. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I wish we could throw some AC/DC on here, some Thunderstruck. Imagine starting the stream with Thunderstruck. Oh, that'd get you pumped up right there. I don't know about you guys, but that song gets me pumped up all the time. I really wish we could use it. Quick question. All my add-ons is in my main drive. How do I move it over to the secondary drive so I can increase my FPS? Okay, so I'll show you what I've done real quick here. Alright, so I have this scenery folder. I've created a scenery folder on my other drive. You put everything in that folder, okay, and then whatever scenery you want to put in, connect it to your main folder. You right-click, you click on pick link source, right? Then you're going to go over to your main hard drive that has X-Plane and go to the custom scenery folder. You're going to right-click in the folder. You click drop as symbolic link. You drop it as a symbolic link. It creates a shortcut folder, and this shortcut folder directs it to your other drive when it loads in the scenery. So it's pretty simple, pretty easy. Just as simple as that. Pick link source, drop symbolic link, and it creates one of these shortcuts to the scenery. So yeah, that's all you have to do. Smart, my X-Plane SSD is filling up quick and I need an external soon. Yep. Yes. I'm gonna need myself another hard drive here soon so I can keep adding more to it. I'm not adding too much more to X-Plane 11 because I'm waiting for X-Plane 12. I don't want to have to reinstall or link over more than I need to. So, thanks, Cap. No problem. You're welcome. Anytime. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. I'll answer and help with anything I know. We should be getting a beep beep from Oakland Center here, I believe, shortly. We're just about to enter his airspace. So yeah, just about to enter his airspace here. Yo, Mr. Geo. Man, the myth, the legend. Mr. Cap Geo, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard our Spirit Wings flight. Let's see how close we are. Top of descent here. Getting pretty close. We're going to enter Oakland airspace, though, so he'll be directing us when to descend. So we should be, like I said, getting that beep beep here very shortly. I think I'm going to actually just go ahead and switch over to him. If he doesn't contact me, I'll go ahead and contact him here in a second.
Spirit Wings 2901, Oakland, are you on frequency?
That is affirmative. Spirit Wings 2901 with you.
Wings 2901, squawk 4353, and say altitude.
Flight level 360, and can I get that squawk one more time? Spirit Wings 2901.
Wings 2901, squawk 4353.
4353, Spirit Wings 2901. Alright, so what happened? X-Plane 12.
Radar contact 39 South by Celia, flight level 360, descent pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Down to flight level 240, pilot's discretion, Spirit Wings 2901. So what happens when X-Plane 12 come out? You have to do a new install. Well, you're going to have to install the game. It's going to be a whole new update that you're going to have to install. Basically a whole new game you have to purchase. But all of the scenery and everything are supposed to be backwards compatible. So all the scenery is supposed to be compatible. All you're going to have to do is import your scenery from your X-Plane 11 folder over to your X-Plane 12 folder, which it shouldn't have to really move. It should be, since I have a custom scenery folder already, I should just have to change the symbolic links. Delete the symbolic links that are in X-Plane and make just new ones in the new X-Plane 12 folder. It's going to take a little bit of time, but it shouldn't be too bad.
625 McClellan is automated with compass building 9er, no clouds below 12,000.
Alright, so just a minute here. In like 5 minutes, we'll start descending down to 24,000.
Now is 03.
We're 40 minutes from our true top of descent.
Void time. You are released for departure. Report airborne on this.
But yes, welcome aboard, everyone. Glad to see all of you guys here tonight.
Frequency change approved, and thanks for the weather. Exit at 625.
You flying today, Gio? Are you flying tonight? Or are you working?
1445, cross runway 28 left, taxi by Bravo to the ramp.
Cross 28 left, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, United 1445.
So yeah, we'll probably start descending here in about 5 minutes, since you left it to our discretion.
Twist 39 Heavy, Oakland Center.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to get full ATC into Oakland. That's good. We had LA Center on the first flight, and then he just mysteriously vanished. I think he was having some connection issues. Alright, let's go ahead and start descending here. We'll descend kind of slow. We'll just go 1,100 feet per minute, because we're descending a little early.
Ran 25 Heavy, Oakland Center.
Let's go 1,200. Nice round number. Alright, we are descending into Oakland, ladies and gentlemen, right through the clouds. Outside temperature here. Where is... Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind here. Where is the temperature? Oh, there it is. So, they're pretty cold. Going through some moisture here.
Center exit jet 625, 1
the anti-ice on while we go through the clouds. Pretty cold.
625, Oakland Center, ident.
Make sure we don't ice up the plane here.
Jet 625, radar contact 2 north, McClellan, 2,300.
Alright, so we should be on the ground roughly about 20 minutes.
Wings 2901, descend by MZO 3, Oakland altimeter 3025. Spirit Wings 2901, descend by MZO 3, arrival, Oakland altimeter 3025.
It's going to be the Enzo 3 arrival, Spirit Wings 2901. Alright, so now he's going to have us descend via the arrival.
655 Delta Sierra, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240 for 5 Delta Sierra.
Your discretion.
Bring up the arrival chart here.
240 for citation 5 Delta Sierra.
Enzo
Jet
3.
625, clear direct Thorn.
Direct to Thorn, exit jet 625.
Alright, let's get our descent data in real quick. There we go. Altimeter. check Active Sky because I don't remember what he said. 3025. 0.25. That's in there, that's good. Temperature is 12 degrees. Wind is 0 at 0. I'll put 200 in for the minimums. Okay, let me check the flight plan here. Let's check our altitude restrictions, make sure they're correct. So 28,000 at Enzo.
655 Delta Sierra, turn left heading 120. This is a vector for traffic.
22.
Turn left heading 210. Citation 5 Delta Sierra.
655 Delta Sierra, turn left heading 120.
Skies should be
Left turn heading
good.
120 for citation 5 Delta Sierra. Thank you.
My rib between 9 and 10,000. That's good. And mine at 7,000. Shannon above 62. That's good. Above 52.
Your wings 2901. Expect ILS runway 30 approach.
Expecting ILS 30 approach for Spirit Wings 2901. Alright, so we got 30 ILS. Our altitude restrictions are looking good. Franny is 4100. Okay, so all of our altitude restrictions are good. So we're good to go down to 4100 here. Alright, that looks good. That is all set and looking great. Go back outside the plane here a little bit. Plane's bouncing a little bit here in turbulence.
380-15 heavy, expect vectors ILS runway 28 right approach.
ILS runway 28 right, runway 8215.
335 heavy, expect vectors ILS runway 28 right approach.
Expect ILS 28 right approach, clear 235.
Alright, we're looking good on our descent here. Michael Master, can the next flight be Spirit 6969? Maybe one of our future flights here. Our next flight's already been pre-planned. As we're doing 3 World flights today. So next flight is Spirit 144.
From center, Ascot 2556.
Jesus.
4556 Oakland Center, go ahead.
How do you read radio transmission?
Can hear you loud and clear.
So yeah, the next flight's gonna be World Flight Spirit Wings 144 from Oakland back to Las Vegas. All 3 of these flights were performed earlier today.
Ocean 655 Delta Sierra, turn right heading 210.
Turn right heading 210 for citation 5 Delta Sierra.
Weather's definitely making a bumpy approach here.
Dead 625, my decimal altimeter 3024.
3024, thanks, 625.
Oakland Center, San Francisco Central, British Aircraft done 382.
382 Oakland Center, how are you doing? I can hear you loud and clear.
Good, sir, and I can hear you 5 by 5. Just want to know how long you're going to be online?
Be on in at least an hour or 2.
Thank you, that's a good news for me. Thank you very much.
So there's multiple ways to earn points on the channel. Watching, chatting in
Jet
chat,
625, good.
guessing landing rates, flying along with us gets you
Federal way we
points,
could
more points.
remove Fist from our flight
Donations
plan.
get more points. All those points are going to be used for giveaways, merch purchases, and more here upcoming on the
Direct to
channel.
Parb, direct.
Jet 625, clear direct to band, direct to Parb,
Giveaways.
direct to Oakland.
So our
Very much
top four
625, direct to band,
people in
direct to Parb, direct
points,
to Oakland.
they're going to be eligible for our big Jeopardy game giveaway end of the month here.
Jet 655,
We'll have on a mini long haul and cruise. And then we're going to select one random viewer that wants to join as well.
Station 655 Delta Sierra, expect vectors, ILS runway 10 right approach, Monterey.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS at 10 right at Monterey.
They are our top four. We're going to have 5 contestants for the Jeopardy giveaway. It's currently at
Jet 625, are you
$125.
looking for ILS 30 tonight?
So the only requirements for that is you have to be in Discord, so you can be on voice chat. Got to be able to download a free app for the buzzer.
Up on the north side or at the terminal?
And
Park up at the FBO.
Jet 625.
starting tomorrow, there'll be a spot in Discord to sign up to be the random drawing for the giveaway, or not giveaway, to join the game. Alright, we're looking good on descent.
And 25 Heavy Oakland, are you on frequency?
So yeah, if you guys want to view the leaderboard, you can do exclamation point top in chat. We'll give you the leaderboard.
Oakland Central, Lufthansa 382. Can we get a ATIS information, please?
382, I don't have an ATIS up. I just sent you a PDC. If you need the weather for me, let me know.
Problem, sir, yeah, we received your PDC, so that's enough for us. Lufthansa 382.
Mission 655 Delta Sierra, traffic is 10 to 11 o'clock, 290 miles, flight level 210 descending. He is a spared Airbus. No factor, he'll be descending below you. As soon as you're clear of that traffic, I'll have lower.
Okay, thanks for the update, Citation 5 Delta Sierra.
Mission 655 Delta Sierra, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Down to 200 for Citation 5 Delta Sierra.
Great Wings 2901, traffic 2 o'clock, 20 miles, flight level 240, descending flight level 200, citation, no factor, he'll be restricted above you.
Roger that. We'll keep an eye out just in case Green Wings 2901.
Center.
Alright, passing transition altitude here. Our altitude or not altitude.
56 Oakland Center, I sent you a PDC just now, and I need to know your company name. What is your company name? You keep on, what's your company name?
It's Ascot for this, and it's Royal Air Force.
Scott, so it's Alpha Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango?
A5.
Got 2556, okay, I sent you a PDC. If you have questions, let me know.
Okay, for Ascot 22526.
Alright, we're looking good here.
Jet 625, descend and maintain 6,000.
It's been a good minute since we've actually flown to Oakland as well. We've flown in and out of San Francisco a couple times lately.
655 Delta Sierra, descend and maintain
But not
16,000,
Oakland.
Monorail altimeter 024.
Descend maintain 16,000 altimeter. You said 2024?
Mission 655 Delta Sierra, negative. Monorail
Airlines, the flying Walmart. Basically.
Alright, down to 16,000 altimeters 30.24. Citation by Delta Sierra.
Korean 8015 heavy, turn left, heading 100, descend and maintain 7,000.
Alright, we're hitting our first altitude restriction here.
From 8015. 8015.
Are you a pilot in real life? No.
100, descend and maintain
I am not. Just a
7,000.
simulator pilot. I am going to get a private pilot license and start working on that here in the next couple of years, though.
Oakland Center, Western
If you plan on
1033,
getting-
checking in, Woodside, inbound to land, San Francisco.
Jesus.
1033, Oakland Center, squad 4331.
Yes, I do plan on getting my private pilot license here soon. So yeah, definitely not a real world pilot.
And 235 heavy, turn left, heading 100, descend and maintain 8,000.
Turn left heading 100, descend 8,000, clean at 235.
Yeah, so there's a super long runway in Oakland. But we don't want to go full length or else it's going to be a long taxi. So we're going to do auto brake 2 for landing.
Jet 625 Oakland Airport is 2 o'clock, 34 miles. Report the airport in sight.
Booking 625.
So yes, now I wish I was a real world pilot already. I wish I really flew airliners for a living. That'd be awesome. That'd be the dream goal.
Jet 655 Delta Sierra, descend and maintain 8,000.
I think that's
Citation by Delta Sierra.
traffic maybe he was telling me about.
Westwind 1033, radar contact 13 southeast San Francisco, 6,000, clear to enter San Francisco Class Bravo airspace, maintain BFR, and you can expect runway 28 left.
Roger, cleared to enter the Class Bravo, maintain VFR, and expect 28 left, Western 1066.
And jet 625 on that site.
Jet 625, roger. Jet 625, descend and maintain 4,000.
1,000, maintain jet 625.
With 1033 traffic, 3 o'clock, 15 miles, 11,900 descending. Is a heavy United 777, report the traffic in sight.
Alright.
We're looking
We have
1033.
begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please insert tray tables and
655 Delta Sierra after the Salinas VOR, flight
Please also store any
280.
carry-on items either in the back pocket or under
Okay,
the
after the Salinas VOR,
Please
fly heading
proceed all Wi-Fi
280.
related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, so we should be arriving pretty much on time. Total flight time is supposed to be 57 minutes.
Good.
And we're
Can we
about,
know what is the departure for?
about 40 minutes into flight. Roughly.
232, you can expect runway 28 left.
So we're looking pretty good here. So then those of you just joining too will be live tomorrow as well at noon. We'll be jumping back in Microsoft Flight Simulator in Australia. Flying Microsoft all next week.
Left base, runway 28 left.
Base 28 left, 1033.
Alright, we're going to be passing 10,000 feet here shortly.
Aircraft calling, carrier only, I'm not receiving your voice. 2518 Los Angeles Center offline, radar services terminated.
I think that's what, San Jose right off there? Yeah, it's San
What do
Jose.
you go for
right
Delta
distance.
6 everyone?
I do like flying into San Jose Airport too.
17, crashing guy 1601, reverse taxi, runway 1 right.
1601, roger, runway 1 right, taxi by Alpha Alpha 1, San Francisco altimeter 3084.
Alpha 1, I think so.
Alright, let's get our landing lights back on here.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Landing lights back on.
1033.
Just put an A319 into Jax. Nice, minus 50. Nice, we're going to be going for that butter here.
Alpha Bravo, Oakland Center, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear takeoff, 7 Alpha Bravo.
See how close we can get to your minus 50 here on this landing into Oakland.
At 625, clear visual approach, runway 28 right.
Until it takes 30, kind of overshot, 625.
At 625, okay, clear visual approach, runway 30.
Clear visual approach 30, thanks very much, 625.
Falcon Kilo Bravo
We're
uniform,
about 40 miles out from the airport.
40 miles from Fallon VO1.
Bravo uniform, Oakland Center, squawk 4252.
Squawk 4252. One moment, please.
Jet 625, wind con, runway 30, clear to land.
25,
No, they're looking good though.
Wind 2901 at Franny, cleared ILS, runway 30 approach.
Is that for Spirit Wings 2109 or 2901?
Wind 2901 at Franny, cleared ILS, runway 30 approach.
And right cleared ILS 30 approach. Spirit Wings 2901. Alright, so we've been cleared for our ILS approach.
Bravo uniform, radar contact 47 north, minus flight level 336, descend and maintain 16,000.
Getting a little bumpy here with the mountains.
16,000 Kilo Bravo uniform.
Sir, the Truckee altimeter 3044.
Truckee altimeter 3044.
The mountains though are making it a little bit bumpy. Alright, let's bring our speed back here.
Westland 1033, clear to 8.
Wind 1033, taxi by Bravo to the ramp, remain on this frequency.
Bravo to the ramp with you, Westland 1033.
Bring a little bit of speed brakes back here.
Maintain 4,000.
Get the weather radar off. Alright, leave the music off for our approach. Enjoy our approach here. Get our sounds back up here some.
He's going to be landing at the Oakland Airport.
Input traffic.
Falcon Kilo Bravo uniform is filed Minden Terho as alternate airport and request a practice approach there.
Bravo uniform, roger, when able, say approach request. What approach
There we go,
would you
flaps
like?
1 here. That'll help our speed.
A moment please, Kilo Bravo
We're gonna
uniform.
arm our approach. Approach has been armed. Landing system can come on.
It's the GPS Alpha approach through White's initial
On the approach mode.
Kilo Bravo uniform.
Bravo uniform, roger, stand by.
Bring our speed brakes back in. We'll arm them.
7 Alpha Bravo, 2,200 for 10,000.
257 Alpha Bravo, radar contact, climb maintain 12,000.
2,000, 7 Alpha Bravo.
Down to 821 reaching 7,000. 815 heavy, roger, turn right heading 180.
That's right heading 180, 821
625, if you missed it, Windcom, runway 30, clear to land.
30 clear to land, exit 625.
Let's go flaps 2 here. Down to 2,000 feet here.
Oakland Center, Lufthansa 382 requesting pushback and start.
Alright, localizer been captured.
Heavy, push and start approved.
Start approach, not 382.
8015 heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, radio 801
Alright, let's bring our speed back again more.
235 heavy, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 6,000.
Turn right heading 180, descend 6,000, clear at 235. Connect 1601, hold short, 1 right, ready to go.
1601, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, United 1601.
8015 heavy, turn right heading 250, vector for the localizer.
Heading 250, localizer, runway 1, position 285.
Engine 655 Delta Sierra, turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left heading 150, descend and maintain 3,000. Station by Delta Sierra.
Oakland Center, Ascot 2, 2526, requesting push and start.
2556, push and start approved.
Once we get under 10 miles, then we'll go ahead and
Oakland
get the gear down.
Center, Falcon Kilo Bravo uniform is requesting to join Vikes holding Victor India Kilo Echo
Let's
Sierra
get it.
holding.
That's right. Let's get this better. Alright, glide slope's been captured.
315 heavy, you are 16 East Axial, flight heading 250, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 28 right approach.
Alright, let's go ahead and gear down here.
ILS runway 28 right approach, right heading
335 heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Flaps 3.
Descend and maintain 5,000, clear 235 heavy.
At 625, exit right, taxi to the ramp, remain on the frequency.
Exit right, taxi to the ramp, this frequency, set test 625.
Definitely bumpy here, got a little bit of crosswind going on.
Runway 30, clear to land.
A little bit of crosswind.
2,500.
Noise 2901, Windcom, runway 30, clear to land.
30 clear to land, Spirit 2901.
1601, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Top 350, Unit 1601.
Alright, let's go flaps full
Oakland
here.
Center, Lufthansa 382.
And we'll get our final approach speed in.
Lufthansa 32, stand by. Bravo uniform, you want the RNAV Alpha approach, is that correct?
Affirm, Kilo Bravo uniform.
If you want to go direct to Lekki, it's Lima Echo Kilo Yankee India.
Alright, we're
No, I want to start at right, Victor India, Kilo Echo Sierra.
You guys have been notified. See you guys on the ground.
Yeah, I'm looking at the approach and I don't see bikes on the approach.
Winds are supposed to be calm at the runway, but we can help you right here. Okay, now the winds are getting calm. There we go. And it's just getting smoother.
Every uniform for now, clear direct bikes, descend and maintain 13,000.
Just gonna keep an eye on our glide slope.
Direct bikes, 13,000, descend and request to join bikes holding as published.
Clear 235 heavy, turn right heading 250.
Turn right heading 250, clear 235 heavy.
235 heavy, you are 21 east of Expo, flighting 250, maintain 5,000 until established localizer, clear ILS runway 28 right approach, number 2.
Turn right heading 250, maintain 5,000 until established, clear the ILS runway 28 right approach, number 2, clear 235 heavy.
655 Delta Sierra, turn left heading 090. Left turn heading 090.
Looking good so far.
Center Lufthansa, requesting taxi.
That's rating 2 heavy, runway 28 left, taxi by Alpha Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, San Francisco, altimeter 3024.
400.
Taxi runway 28 left, where Alpha Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, altimeter 3024, Lufthansa 32.
655 Delta Sierra 27 west, fly heading 080, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, ILS runway 10 right approach. Alright, left turn heading 080,
40,
clear ILS approach 10 right,
20, retard, 10, 5.
Float it a little bit, got her down. Nice and smooth. Down gently. Definitely floated a little bit, but that's alright. Over to manual braking. Still in the reversers. Welcome to Oakland, everyone. Welcome.
Alpha into Truckee. I'm not seeing bikes on
the take this exit right here.
So, what are your intentions? What do you intend to do?
Alright, welcome to Oakland, everyone. We made it.
We have reached our destination. The local time is 11:30 a.m. and it's currently about 59 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oakland Center, it's on the
until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is off. Remember to use caution when opening overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination,
approach, it's on the Skyvector published approach plate, and it's valid till February 24, 2022.
Alright, we'll get the APU spooling up here.
Wind 290 at 7, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear 815.
Taxi route, remain the strength of speed, wings 2901. Alright. We are here. Spoilers or strobes to auto. Let's get our spoilers in.
Bravo uniform, say your destination airport. I show you filed for Truckee, Tango Romeo Kilo.
Nice one, thanks, Chief Sim Pilot. Like I said, wish we didn't float it a little bit. But she's,
yes, but I filed Minden as an alternate, and I want to do a practice approach here.
So we're going to take the second right here. We're supposed to be going to
Bravo uniform, roger. Clear direct
flight.
Flights is published. Maintain 13,000. Let me know when you want to exit the hole.
A firm, copy that, thank you, Kilo Bravo uniform.
Alright, we'll turn here.
And 625 coming across with 28.
And we're going to take taxiway Tango to the right.
625, roger, cross runway 28 left, cross 28 right.
A little taxi music going here.
Left 28 left, cross 28 right,
So welcome to Oakland, everyone. We're going to look at a replay here. Nice smooth landing. And then we're going to get ready to go to Las Vegas.
2556, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot. Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, San Francisco altimeter 3024.
So it should be like the third gate in.
1 left, cross 1 right, and the altimeter's 2024 for Ascot 2556.
2556, San Francisco altimeter 3024.
30 for Ascot 2556.
Right. This is our turn here.
Cross runway 28 left, give way to the outbound.
Get a brake span on.
Taxi via Bravo to the right.
Cross the runway 12 left to and give way to center frontier. Taxi to my left, train SSD 15.
235 heavy, wind 290 at 7, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Good land, runway 28 right, clear to 230 heavy.
Right, we're going to go right here.
Delta Sierra, wind calm, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Taxi lights are off.
Clear to land, runway 10 right for Citation 5 Delta Sierra.
Center 7 Alpha Bravo, please step away for 5 minutes.
257 Alpha Bravo, approved.
Good afternoon, Oakland Center, Skylane 757 X-ray Bravo at Stockton.
Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's take a look. Yep, that's good. Let's get a park and brake set. Park and brake is set. Engine 1 and 2 are coming off. And beacon lights coming off.
Oakland Center, good evening, 2401, San Francisco Gate, Echo Center, requesting push and start.
2401 Oakland.
Alright, everyone, welcome to Oakland. We made it. Let's take a look at our replay here in just a second. First, let's take a look at our parking job.
2401, do you need a push on
just short of the
Alpha?
A319 line. But we're pretty straight. I'll give us a 9 out of 10 on that just because we're a little short of the little marker
Actually,
there.
push straight back and then head for 1 left for your direction.
One of our best parking jobs.
You need a push on taxiway Alpha.
Affirmative, 2401.
Alright, I want to make sure the doors get closed here. Let's make sure the passenger door gets closed as well. I think those are the only doors open. Oh, now the other door's open. What the heck? Alright, the door can close. There we go. Let's disconnect from Vatsim. Get our music back on here. And let's take a look at our replay, folks. Let's go. Look at that water right there. That looks really good for X-Plane water. Okay, let's check it out. So we were coming in pretty good on the approach. Towards the runway, started to float a little bit. Had to kind of push the nose into the ground to get her going down again. Oh, baby. That was pretty smooth. We'll take it. We will take it. So Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 81. We had to finish our other flight. I mean, TAC X gave us a minus 22. I don't know how I don't know if it was a minus 122, but definitely looked pretty good. Let's go back this way here some. We floated, so we're going to go down the runway here a little bit. So whoever asked me earlier about the trick to landing the Airbus, is here to get that butter. You pretty much got a flare like at the last minute. Nice smooth flare. So we're coming in, I cut the engines about there, and we start to float, so I pulled up a little too early. And then, oh, look at that greaser. Oh boy. That was definitely smooth. That's one of our better landings right there. Besides the float, of course. The float, a little much. But we had a 10,000 foot runway, plenty of runway to work with. Check out tower view. I think definitely one of the best Spirit landings I've ever seen. Let's check out passenger view here on the landing. Right over that Oakland Bay there. Ooh. This is a really good scenic flight in real life. Oh yeah. Almost couldn't tell you landed. Almost couldn't tell we landed. So I'll let you guys be the judge on that landing. I think it was pretty good. I like the whole kind of like rocking thing right there, how we kind of like touched down on one wheel first. Oh baby. James, welcome aboard. Hello Mr. James, glad to see you. Just checking out our absolute butter here into Oakland. The only bad thing is we floated it a little bit too much. But other than that, absolutely great landing. Just like scraped the ground with the tires there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rewind it back here. Leave you guys with the GoPro view in. While I get things lined up, ready to go on our third and final flight of the night here. We'll get things ready to go. And we'll be on our way back to Las Vegas. Alright, so enjoy the arrival in, folks. I'm going to get things ready to go. And I'll see you guys in roughly about 5 minutes. Yes, I did, James. Got the audio fixed. Figured out it was a Windows issue. But yeah, we'll see you about 5 minutes.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Alright, we're loaded back up here. Let's get things loaded, ready to go. Alright, so Oakland already gave us our pre-departure clearance here. So, Spear Wings 144, transponder code 4343, route Oakland, Cinderella 5 Araya departure, then is filed. I maintain 5,000, expect 39 after 10 minutes. Departure frequency 1322, and we're expecting runway 30 for departure. So let's get things programmed, ready to go, ready to rock and roll, and we'll get on out of here. Let's get our sounds back up as well. Alright, so we got those sounds up. That looks good. Get the sounds back up in here. Alright, let's get ground power connected. Batteries 1 and 2.
Swiss 39 radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
I'm gonna get over to
Climb and maintain
on here real quick.
Swiss 39.
We get our radio panels on.
Sir, you got 24 1 way, turn one way, 1 left.
There we go. Get off that right now. We don't need to be connected there. Let's get our squawk in. So our squawk was going to be 4343. We'll get that on and reporting so you can see us. That looks good. Let's go back to overhead. These panel lights can come on. Our ground crew, crew supply, logo lights, seatbelt signs, emergency lights are armed. That looks good. It's the line ideas here. 1, 2, and 3 to nav. That looks good. Everything up here is set for now. Let's get pack flow to normal, actually. There we go. Everything's set to normal. That's good. Let's get our panel lights here up and bright so I can see them. There we go. And we'll get the ones down here. That's up and good. And our McDo. Alright, that looks good. Let's go and bring up our Toliss menu. We're going to load our aircraft first. Alright, so load sheet on the aircraft. We have 121 passengers. 121. Oh, there we go. And we need 121 on the zero fuel weight. Put a couple down there. We'll put a couple here. That's good enough. We'll load the aircraft, it'll bounce. That looks good. Fuel 13,485. 13,485, that's good. We'll refuel there. And we're done with this for now. Let's bring up our McDo now. We can also start our passenger boarding here. That's all looking good. There we go. That. And no meals, Wi-Fi, that's good. Alright, passengers are coming on board. Let's put our flight plan in. We're going from Oakland back over to where it all started tonight, to Las Vegas. Get that in there. Align the IRS. And we are Spirit Wings 144. Cost index is going to be 6. And cruising altitude 39,000 feet. Let's get our wind temps here, or not temps, speed. That looks good. Let's go to our flight plan now. So Oakland, we're going to expect runway 30 for departure. Runway 30, be the Cinderella 5, and our Natal transition, right? Let me just verify our flight plan didn't change here. Natal. Okay, yeah. So via the Natal transition, we'll insert that. That looks good. We're going to go from Natal. We're going to take an airway. So let's click on the waypoint here in Natal. Go to Airways, and we're taking Quebec 174. And we're going to exit that at Fletcher. So we're going to put in Fletcher here. Exit this at Fletcher. Oops. Just like that. That looks good. Insert that. That's going to take us into our arrival into Las Vegas. Las Vegas for the arrival. We're expecting the Corktail 1. So Corktail 1 arrival. Most likely going to be ILS 26 left. Via the Corktail 1 arrival in which one of these transitions for the ILS do we need? Load my flight plans real quick on SimBrief. And we'll go to Vegas. You guys see what I'm looking at. We'll go to the Vegas charts. We'll go ILS 26. We're going to use the Preno transition. So we'll put that in there. Fletcher, insert that. So if we look at our arrival, Corktail 1 arrival here. So we're going to come in this way here. Most likely 26 left. They may have us change and land this way. Depends on the winds, because we did take off from this direction, and they were landing it, but most likely we're coming from east. That's usually how they do it in Vegas anyways. Alright, let's go and bring up our Oakland charts. We need the airport chart and our SID. There we go. Bring that up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bin.
Alright, let's go back to our init page here. We're going to put in our weights and balances.
If you have any trouble or need any
bring back our tablet here one more time.
Let a flight attendant know, and he will be happy to help you. If the overhead bin
zero
is full
fuel
after
weight,
you put your carry-on
121.
inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers.
121.2.
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required.
That looks good.
If you are not able or
page
prefer
here.
not to perform these actions,
Select
please
flaps
let a flight
1 for
attendant
takeoff.
know so you can be reseated.
So that gives us a
You are free
V-speed
to use
here
your portable
of
electronic devices during the boarding process.
1,
We ask that larger electronic
3,
devices are
5,
stowed once we depart.
and we'll put that in there.
Thank you, and
And
welcome
135
aboard.
again, and we'll put that in there, and then 138. Put that in there just like that. Hey, bro, I'm done. Mike, welcome. Just in time for our last flight of the night, sir. Just in time. So if you don't check out the replay, we got absolute butter here into Oakland. It was like a minus 55. We floated it, but absolutely smooth landing. Flaps. All right, 1 on the flaps, and it's going to be on the trim up. 0.5 on the trim, and we're going to do a flex takeoff of 66, just like that. That looks good. Right, we are pretty much ready. Let's see, it doesn't say on here about Pushing and starting. Let's put that back. Let's put 5,000 in here. Boarding should be just about done. Okay, boarding is done. Let's get our AQ going. Get our fuel pumps on. There we go. So all you need is the adheres to align and the AQ to get started, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. So close our cockpit door.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, tow is driving up. Go to Oakland Center.
Maintain present heading and present altitude for Ascot 2556.
You're ready to go when you are.
Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike.
Maintain
coming in with a continued sport drop from the $3 bomb, Mr. Mike.
Expect factors ILS
making sure he keeps that top dono leaderboard.
Okay, seats at 11,000, good yield
$3 for the month, sir. Very much appreciate the continued support, my friend. Very, very much appreciate it. Maybe a beacon light on here.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Oakland Center, Spirit Wings 144, ready for push and start.
Wings 144, roger, push and start, approved.
Push and start approved. Spirit Wings 144.
Unit 1601, we're back.
1601, roger, thank you.
Alright, let's make sure the APU bleed on. Let's make sure our doors are closed.
Signed off, your radar services terminated, frequency change
Still got the cargo door open.
Comms,
there we go, that's closed.
Take care.
Now we're just waiting for the
Tow
adheres to
connected
align.
and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
692, runway 1 right, taxi by Alpha 1, San Francisco, altimeter 3025.
Altimeter 3025, 1 right via Alpha 1 for Southwest 692.
So
Got
we
2556, clear direct J
0 minutes to the IRS.
Juliet
Should be landing here any
India
second.
Charlie Alpha J Sika.
How was your landing?
Clear
Yeah,
direct
we had
to
an
J
absolute
Sika for
greaser in
Ascot
Oakland, so
2556.
turn down this ATC a little bit. Yeah, we had an absolute greaser into Oakland, minus 55. We did float it, but we had a super long runway, so we were fine. Alright, Iris is line, doors are closed. Let's, transponders on. Let's get park brake off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, we're cleared for engine start.
257 Alpha Bravo, I don't see any
Let's
traffic.
get engine mode selector to ignition. Let's start our clock here. And we'll start engine number 2. Yes, yes, that was definitely one of our better landings. Definitely one of our pretty good parking job and landing.
You will notice a light illuminated above you. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt well and tight across your back. To fasten, insert the metal strap to one another and head to the end of the strap. To release the seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft.
Alright, engine 2 is coming online.
In case of an emergency, we need to evacuate the aircraft. There's lights on the floor that guide you to
We would like to request 390 for Ascot 2556. I've maintained 390 for Ascot 2556.
Alright, we gotta get engine 2 start. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to escape services. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the front pouch and remove the vest. Reach over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Hold the straps tight.
Alright, runway 28 right, taxi to Charlie, and altimeter to 3026 for 650 Whiskey.
These vests is equipped with a whistle and a light.
Short of 1 right out, 1 ready to go.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Park brake set.
Again, all devices must be
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
must be turned off and stowed at
One of our
the time.
spoilers.
Please
Emergency
securely
brake.
stow your personal items.
Takeoff
Make sure your
RTO.
seatbelts are fastened in two
There's a
fast
click over the engine
and secure in their
gens.
full upright
How's your day with the
position.
fam? Pretty good.
To remind you
Pretty
that
good.
this is a non-smoking flight.
Went over to the grandparents'
Tampering,
house.
disabling, or destroying
Everyone
your
came
smoking
over.
detectors located
Just kind
in
of hung
the
out, had some
laboratory
pizza.
prohibited by law. All of this
Kind of like the whole family
information
probably
and
getting
more
together for my
is
mom's
found
birthday as we
located in this
everyone
back
hadn't
in
got
front of
together
you.
for that yet.
We suggest
So
reading this and let us know if you have any
had
questions.
some pizza, saying happy birthday, cupcakes.
727 at foot level 330.
Alright, they're gonna disconnect. Let's get engine back to normal. Engines are good. We can get APU lead off, APUs off. Let's get our flap set to 1.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
The Slammer 4 southbound transition. Sacramento altimeter 3023.
City of Slammer 4 southbound transition, altimeter 3023.
989, thanks. You can expect ILS runway
Big 5-0,
17
yes.
approach.
You're in the big 5-0. Hopefully she's not watching
Sure,
again.
yeah, except once in the last for
Alright,
799.
there's our signal. We get our taxi light on. We're going to call for taxi clearance here in just a second. Oakland Center, Spirit Wings 144, ready for taxi 30.
It's 144, runway 30, taxi via Tango, uniform, Whiskey 1, Oakland altimeter 3026.
Tango, uniform, Whiskey 1 to 30, Spirit Wings 144. Alright, let's get taxi light on. We are clear to taxi.
692, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360,
There we go. I wonder how I know is there a big 5-0.
692, correction, climb and maintain.
I'm not sure, Mike.
10,000.
Not sure at all. No idea what you're talking about.
0,000, Southwest 692.
No idea at all.
965 heavy after seats, fly heading 250, and then just going to maintain 7,000.
Okay, 250
Yep,
on the
no idea what
heading,
you're talking about.
and down to 7,000 after seats for flight 65.
Got a mystery on our hands here.
Oakland Center, Skylane 757 X-ray Bravo is requesting VFR over to Half Moon Bay.
Alright, we're gonna make a left on Tango.
757 X-ray Bravo, Oakland Center, Roger, VFR clearance on request. Are you going to transition the Bravo, or were you planning to remain below it?
And we'll make a right on uniform.
Either way, fine with me.
757 X-ray Bravo, Roger, VFR southwestbound departure approved on.
We're gonna have a nice departure here to Oakland, right over the bay.
Frequency on 132.2, squawk 4234.
We might get autopilot on a little early just so we can enjoy our departure.
Just standing by.
Alright,
Delta 41,
take out
turn
good
left
big,
heading 100,
normal.
set to maintain
Make a
11,000.
right here on uniform.
Left heading 100 down to 7,000, down 34.
41, set to maintain 11,000.
Center maintain 11,000, heading 100, down 34.
With 692, previous traffic will be no factor. Climb and maintain.
I'm innocent. Nope. I don't know, Mike. Sound kind of guilty.
Oakland Center, TV in November 8 with
Exactly what a guilty person would say.
showing stationary traffic on taxiway Charlie for me, in front of me.
Alright, making a right on whiskey.
681 Whiskey.
Or left on whiskey,
You
so.
are the only one on taxiway Charlie.
Talking like we had too much whiskey. Don't know our left from our right.
757 X-ray Bravo, go ahead with your rebank.
It's a southwest departure. Remain this frequency
Go ahead and we'll get
southwest departure. Squawk 4234.
757 X-ray Bravo, read back is correct. Advise ready for taxi 28 right.
Ready to taxi 28 right.
Number 757 X-ray Bravo, you're going to be number 2 for departure via TBM, runway 28 right, taxi via Charlie, Oakland altimeter 3026.
After number 2, taxi via Charlie, runway 28 right.
Center 868, clear 31 at Bravo.
Required runway right from your left. It's Spirit Wings, it's alright. It's allowed here. Spirit Wings pilots are all dyslexic, it's fine.
To the ramp, good day. To the ramp, good day, Situate.
Oakland Center TBM, November 681 Whiskey, holding short, runway 28 right, ready for departure.
Alright, we're gonna hold here until we get clearance.
681 Whiskey, wind, calm, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff. 681 Whiskey.
Center maintain 8,000.
Center maintain 8,000, no pay for.
Oakland Center, Spirit Wings 144, ready for takeoff, runway 30.
Wings 144, roger, departing traffic 28 right, I'll call you back here in just a minute.
Roger that, send by.
Late 41, you're going to be number 2 for runway 28 right. You'll be following a heavy United 747, caution wake turbulence.
All the big traffic there and caution wake turbulence.
Alright, so we're waiting for our neighboring traffic on the other side of the airport to depart.
1491, turn left heading 100 to center maintain 9,000.
You can get a greaser for Spirit Lines, but you can't get a greaser for Southwest. Something wrong with that.
1491, center maintain 9,000.
We've been getting absolute greasers for the horrible airlines, not the good ones. Ugh. I get it.
Break,
Absolutely grease Ryanair, absolutely grease Spirit. Oh boy.
Traffic looks like a Swiss International, then 500 feet to my altitude on the planned route.
989, your radar check is 14,600. The traffic you're talking about
there's
is
definitely
at flight
something
level
wrong with
370.
that.
So he's more than 15,000 feet above you. Traffic is no factor.
Roger, let's see. Get thing with X-plane then.
I was about to say Ryanair too, yeah, right? Maybe we're just destined to be Ryanair and Spirit pilots, I don't know. Maybe I should join one of their virtual airlines.
135.45, have a good flight.
3545, good night. Alaska, good one.
Yeah, maybe I should join one of their
Center
virtual airlines.
Skylane 7 X-ray Bravo is ready on 28 right.
681 Whiskey radar contact, maintain 5,000 for traffic.
Maintain 5,000 for traffic for 681 Whiskey.
Flight 1331, Oakland Center, hello.
And hopefully Center doesn't forget about us. Good luck, our cockpit door. Yep, it's locked. So I kind of set the time to hopefully we get somewhat of a sunset arrival into Vegas.
Climb and maintain 8,000.
Should be pretty nice.
Maintain 8,000 for 681 Whiskey.
As long as we get out of here on time, it should be a sunset arrival.
690 for correction, United 965 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 965.
965 heavy, 19er east axial flight, present heading, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 28 right approach.
So hopefully at least let us line up and wait.
Okay, maintain present heading down to 4,000 and cleared ILS runway 28 right approach for United 965.
Oakland Center 257 Alpha Bravo, McGranite Orville, cancel IFR.
257 Alpha Bravo, thanks for the call back, 0439er Zulu. Your IFR cancellation is received. Your IFR is closed. Have a great night.
Good night.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 90 miles, 5,700. He's climbing to 8,000 kpm, no factor restricted below you.
He done forgot about you? He might have. We'll call him here in a minute if he doesn't at least have us line up and wait or something.
Oakland Center, Skylane 757 X-ray Bravo is ready on 28 right.
Sure. Spirit Wings 144, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
30, clear for takeoff. Spirit Wings 144. Alright. Here we go. Parking brakes off. Any lights are coming on. Wing lights on. We are ready, friends. We are ready.
727 descent, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion down to 240, United 727.
989 at 10.
My friends, enjoy the departure.
Clear ILS 17 last from Intel for Tower 99.
41 descent, maintain 6,000.
Yeah, I'm at 6,000, no, they
Throttles up here to 40%. And stabilized.
1491, set to maintain 7,000.
Takeoff speed set. Flight nose hill down.
Flight level 290.
Flight maintain flight level 290 for 681 whiskey.
681 whiskey, you should be on the styling departure, turn right, clear direct direct left, VOR, Romeo Bravo.
Right turn, cleared river.
E1 and rotate.
Delta 41, turn right, 8180.
How's the rate?
180, update 41.
Power here.
Ascot 2556, leaving Oakland to the east, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Frequency change approved for Ascot 2556.
2401, Los Angeles Center offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
We'll go ahead and kick on autopilot here.
Okay, over to Untitled Chapter, ultimate
So to enjoy our departure. Flaps are coming in.
41, turn right heading 250, vector localizer, descend maintain 3000.
Right heading 250 down vector on localizer down to 3000 Delta 841.
Couple and center left on 321, Honeycomb, thank you very much for your service and have a good night, sir. Thank you very much.
No, Joyce, again, what's up with that? So basically, the way I have the air set up right now, it's kind of far away from the joystick. But I'm going to be rearranging my setup here very soon. And then we're going to have that joystick cam back. So, definitely be on the lookout. It will be on tomorrow's stream for sure, on the joystick cam.
Loud and clear.
Airwings 144, Oakland Center.
Airwings 144, go ahead.
Wings 144, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Spirit Wings 144.
United 965, heavy wind 290 Eddie, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, 965.
4291, turn right Eddie and 180.
Downtown San Francisco.
180 on heading down to 4,000.
There's Giants TNC Park right there.
Center, Delta 412.
Okay, just seeing what was going on. We got your sync all set up. It looks good.
Requesting IFR.
Yes, we did fix the audio. That is one big accomplishment
412,
we did get done.
Roger. I'm going to have an amendment to the routing. I'll call you back with the PDC. If you're unable to route, just let me know.
So yeah, that is one thing we did get fixed for sure. There's a Windows issue.
7 X-ray Bravo is ready on the right.
The Golden Gate Bridge over there.
757 X-ray Bravo, southwestbound departure approved. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff. 7 X-ray Bravo.
Planes 144, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Flight level 390, spare wind is 144. Alright, we cleared up to our cruising altitude.
681 Whiskey Event altitude, climb and maintain flight level 280. You can expect that as your final altitude.
Flight level 280 for 681 Whiskey.
Oh, yes, what a departure out of San Francisco. The Bay Bridge, the Golden Gate Bridge.
39 Salt Lake offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Alright, we're on our way to Las Vegas.
We may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
Alright, we're about passing 10,000 feet here.
We do offer
Get our landing lights off.
to our partners. Connecting the Wi-Fi, you will be able to access a wide range of free
Land 28 right, how's 841?
Hey bro, you were up early this morning on your day off, but what's up with that? Yeah, no, I was up early because I wanted to... I was trying to stream this morning, but I fell asleep last night before I could finish some things. And kind of woke up late, which is the main reason why we had to push the stream back. And I figured I'd always have more time to do more flights at night. So I had to go for the family thing. But no, I got up early to make sure I got everything ready for the day. All the streams ready, tomorrow's stream ready. Make sure I finished fixing the audio issue. So yeah, no, it's yeah, we got up pretty early. So doing all the stuff behind the scenes, everything takes a lot of commitment. There's a lot of work that gets done behind the scenes that most people don't see that happen. Get things prepared, plan things for the future. You know, work on our Jeopardy game coming up for the end of the month. So I'm definitely trying to be involved as much as possible into the community and everything. That's the goal. Be involved as much as possible. Give back as much as possible. You're Stone! Hey, how'd you fix the audio thing? So, there's some Windows settings, like game mode on Windows that were turned on, and I think that was the main issue. So, with the Windows game mode on, it overtaxes the GPU, which causes the encoding issues. So now it's all synced up with the CPU, for the audio and video encoding. Now it's not taxed, so that's the main thing.
Delta 412, can you accept that route?
Yeah, no, it definitely takes my... There's definitely a lot to do to get things set up and working right. And this whole process, ever since I started streaming, there's so much I've had to learn with hooking things up, the mic's up, the webcam's up. You know, like originally I only had one webcam, and then I had to figure out how to hook the joystick cam up to make it all work. And there's a lot of software learning and computer learning. I've been doing this. You know, it's pretty synced now. We seem to be pretty in sync, so.
412 Everett, I sent you on text.
If you guys notice anything, just let me know, and we can tweak the settings here a little bit here and there, but I think we're pretty good now. Picture quality is good too, right guys? Good picture quality. You ever get your onion rings? No. Did not. I am hungry right now. I am way past dinner time, and I'm definitely going to be going to get food after stream is over. My uncle would bring leftover pizza home with him, but he didn't. So now I gotta do.
757 X-ray Bravo, Roger, maintain visual separation from United Airlines.
Everything looks 100. Cool. What I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
3 o'clock, 6 miles, 2,500 east. Cessna 182 has you in sight now.
Oof, onion rings, yes. Right? Oh. Damn it, Mike.
41 exit left, 20 miles.
Oh, damn it, Mike. I need my onion rings.
Cross 2 left, Peter Bravo.
Where's the deep voice Linda? Deep voice Linda's not in the A319. No, this is the A319. She's in the A321. She doesn't have her rating for the A319. So I threw Linda out the plane. Yeah, no, we kicked her out. Dang, I should have sent you a picture. Oh, you got onion rings, huh? Oh boy.
2060 miles, contact Seattle Center.
Got onion rings and you didn't send me any. How rude. How
Over to
rude.
Seattle, United 26 total. Have a good night.
Alright, so LA Center is back online.
757 X-ray Bravo, half move A
So
on.
now we should have full ATC into Vegas. That's cool.
No clouds for 12000.
That's good. That's good to look forward to.
Dew point 3, altimeter 3026.
Should get full ATC coverage the whole way now. One of my buddies bought me Burger King with onion rings, and I thought I'd thought about you, but I was so hungry. Oh. Damn it. I need my onion rings. I want my onion rings, Mike. Late night in the shop being off 2 days, I got behind, so I have to play catch up. I have to keep my customers happy. Yeah, that's true. Customer service is what it's all about. Alright, let's get some music back on again here. Let's see. Alright, what genre of music do we want to do? We were on rock. Alright, so what kind of rock do we want to do? I'm still in that rock kick. Do 70s rock, 90s rock, 2000s, 80s. Come on. Let's see. Might be watching some of your past streams tomorrow, trying to learn the Flight Factor 767. Yeah, that's a great aircraft. I love the 767. We need to get pressure switched over here. Boy, getting lots of turbulence here all of a sudden. Oh, we need an aircraft here. 90s. Alright. And I will, not this week, but the following week, we'll definitely be flying some more 767. So we want to keep an eye out for those streams. Because this upcoming week will be in Microsoft, and then we'll hop back into X-Plane. After. Alright, so some 90s rock.
27, stand by, Bodega 3 around San Francisco, altimeter 3025, vectors, ILS, United right approach.
Stand by the Bodega 3, and we'll expect vector 28 right, United 727.
If you get your trim fixed, well, the trim's fixed in the 767, just not the 737. Yeah, the 767 doesn't have any problem with trim.
Thanks for that.
It's just the 737. Oh, that's right, 737, yeah. That's the 737. Oh, but no, when we do our mini long haul and our big Jeopardy giveaway, we're definitely going to be in the 767 doing a mini long cargo haul. I'm not sure where to and from yet, but we'll be doing that.
Center 135.45. Good night.
Over to Seattle 135.45 for Southwest 692. Good night.
757 X-ray Bravo, no traffic between you and the Half Moon Bay Airport. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change, going to advisory. Thanks for your services. 7 X-ray Bravo.
Do-do-do-do. So yeah, I think we should be landing in Vegas just as the sun gets ready to set. Should make for a nice arrival. Yeah, should make for a really nice arrival. Bumpy. She's bouncing around. What time you say you're gonna stream tomorrow? Your time? Noon. So it'd be 2 o'clock your time. I like the ATC is on point. Yes.
Cali 99, final 17 left Sacramento.
Yeah, noon mine time tomorrow. We got 2 flights planned. We're starting in Sydney. We're working our way up the east coast to Australia. The first flight is about an hour, I think, and the second flight's about 2 hours.
We can take that United 727.
And so all week in Microsoft, we're going to kind of work our way up into like Indonesia area, Taiwan,
Right, United 727.
maybe into Philippines, up into Asia. So that's how we're going to kind of do it. Perfect. Should be home right around 2. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we're starting at noon. And I'm hungry. I'm thinking about getting some chili dogs for dinner. Kind of feeling some chili dogs. Either chili dogs or a chili cheese fry. Some like jalapeno poppers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Love that place. Yeah, those onion rings and with the zesty sauce.
Heading 110 to center maintain 7,000.
That sounds like Sonic to me.
7,000, United 727.
I don't have a Sonic that close to me. I got one maybe like 15 to 20 minutes away from me, but I don't think I want to drive that far for Sonic. So I'm probably going to be going to Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzels. If I get chili dogs. Unless I decide to go to like an actual restaurant or something. Could go to like Denny's or... I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know what I feel like eating now. I feel like chili, but then I feel like a sandwich, but then I feel like a burger, so I don't know. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place with food. Yes, no comment, Mike. We'll leave that comment alone, alright? I know exactly what you're thinking. I know exactly what you're thinking. So yeah, I know exactly what you're thinking, sir.
727 San Francisco
Ooh,
Airport,
Del Taco for the win.
Airport in sight.
Ooh, I could go to Del Taco. I could get chili fries and a burger. You know, surprisingly, one of Del Taco's best kept secrets is their Double Del cheeseburgers are actually pretty good. You ever have Firehouse subs? I have. I don't have one, I don't think, next to me, but I have had it before. Their turkey bacon ranch is bomb. That sounds good. I'll be back in 15, bro. Gotta go get cleaned up. Alright.
Calendar 99 is clear.
Sounds good. We'll
Delta
see you
9.
in a minute.
Killer 989 on service truck from Los Angeles.
All this food talk's making me so hungry.
Clear at runway Sacramento on Delta 9.
Let's check in on the flight deck here, how we're doing.
Taxi to the ramp, remain on this frequency. Good night.
To ramp on this frequency, Calendar 99.
Alright, we're looking pretty good here.
727 cleared visual approach, runway 28 right.
So once we get over here, we should be in LA Center. And we'll switch over. I'm going to pre-plan that into our thing here. LA Center is 135. 55. Alright, so yeah, we're looking pretty good. Jack in the Box, good alternate. Jack in the Box is good, but it's the best when you're drinking. Like their tacos are like the best drunk tacos ever. I don't know what it is, but they're just absolutely delicious when you're drinking. That or something from their munchie menu. You'll see the top places I have close to my house. Okay, we got El Pollo, Carl's Jr., Subway.
United 2245 due to information Sierra on taxiway Alpha requesting taxi.
Turn that down a little bit. Okay, so yeah, we got El Pollo, Carl's Jr., Jack in the Box, Taco Bell, Wiener Schnitzel, Subway, Jersey Mike's, Panda Express, Chipotle, Wendy's, Blaze Pizza, Mountain Mike's Pizza, Little Caesars, Denny's, and McDonald's, and Del Taco. So yeah, those are the choices right around me. I have no idea what to actually pick. I'd go to Chipotle, but they won't be open by the time I'm done with stream. So they're going to be closed. If I had my choice, Carl's Jr. I'd go there. I could go for a bacon western cheeseburger. Haven't had Carl's Jr. And I could get onion rings. I think I'm going to Carl's Jr. I think I just settled it. And get me a burger and some onion rings. And it's better than Burger King. Yep. Give me a big bacon western cheeseburger. A large thing of onion rings. Oh, baby. Thank you, Mr. Drew. That's exactly what's going to happen. But I swear to God, if Carl Jr. doesn't give me onion rings, I'm burning that place down.
land 28 right, United 727.
Yeah, Carl's Jr. gyps me on the onion rings. I'm gonna be burning it down. Do. So I can't really see it, but I got my new shirt here. It's hard to see in the camera view. Just got this the other day. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday.
24, would you like a shortcut?
Sure, I'll take a shortcut. Spare wings 144.
Wings 144, clear direct Fletcher.
Direct to Fletcher, Spirit Wings 144. Give me those sticks. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for coming in with the support, my friend. Very much appreciate it. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna go direct to Fletcher. Boom.
2245, roger. No delay for landing traffic. Runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, takeoff, United 24.
Holy crap.
27 prior to your arrival, departing northbound jet traffic.
Roger, United 727.
Alright, we're getting a little bit of a shorter runway here, but again, thank you. Give me those sticks. Thanks you for subscribing and joining the Midnight Maverick family. Very much appreciate it, my friend. Glad to welcome you aboard. The Oakland Center's the best chili I've ever gotten. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like Oakland.
Wings 144, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
Oakland's definitely one of the better ones. And then I do like some of the ATC control over in Atlanta. There's some pretty cool controllers in Atlanta.
Spirit Wings 144, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
Over to Los Angeles Center 13555. Thanks for the ATC, man. Have a wonderful night. Spirit Wings 144. Alright, going over to LA Center now.
274, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
23 Heavy, looking to come off our clearance to Manila.
Los Angeles Center, Spirit Wings 144, flight level 390.
Spirit Wings 144, LA Center, roger. Spirit 274, wind 2204, runway 1 right,
I
clear for
flew
takeoff.
LAX to MSF to Miami to Orlando. Nice. That's not a bad route right there. I want to fly to Atlanta, but I don't know if I would have had enough time. Yeah, gotcha. I know it's a lot of flying right there, going across the country there. There's definitely a lot of flying. This is our third flight tonight. So we went Las Vegas to Orange County to Oakland, and now we're going back to Vegas to wrap up the night.
American 15, correction, American 517, looks like it's not going to work for now. Time for the ILS 26 left. Southwest 15902, traffic's rolling on the perpendicular, wind 2204, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
So, if you guys haven't done so already, you guys can make sure you smash that thumbs up button down for me. Really helps support the channel. Very much appreciate it.
517, did you copy the last?
So, on those of you new to the channel that are just joining as well, we have a Discord if you want to join a Discord to stay tuned with new news coming and announcements, as well as have a chance to participate in our game shows that we're going to be having coming starting into this month. Because you'll have to be able to go on voice chat Discord for it. But we're going to be doing a big giveaway for our first live Jeopardy game in our mini long haul into this month. Right now the prize pool is $125. May get bigger for the end of the month, but that's where we're at as of right now. We're going to be doing a aviation and simulator themed Jeopardy game with some people from the channel here.
Number 274 Heavy LA Center. Radar contact, climb and maintain level 350.
Let's go back out to the view here.
Walker 13, correction, Walker 1384, do you have the... Walker 13, you have the traffic on the upwind?
Moment, we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary...
Thank you, Mr. Drew Stone, putting the link in there.
So
yeah, don't be afraid to join there if you guys want to stay
premium drinks are available
up to
for
date
small
here with all the new announcements for the channel coming this year. Yeah, I got my updated AirNav today, but I don't know if I can put it in the 737NG. What do you mean?
You
just gotta download the right files for the aircraft and then put it in. I think the 737NG just you put it in the main. Put it in the main X-plane file wherever the X-plane nav data goes. That's how you update the 73.
Oscar 931 LA Center, Roger, climbing tip level 360.
Look at the Sierra Nevadas there off in the distance.
American 486 Alpha, descend via the Disney 5 arrival.
Yeah, so we should be getting a pretty good sunset arrival in Las Vegas. Should be great.
For 86 Alpha, I'm going to give you the Arnab Zulu 20 right.
Hi Arnab Zulu, runway 20 right, American 487. Walker 1384, 3800.
Plus 13, correction, Walker 1384, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300.
So what's everyone else's rest of their weekend plans? Yeah, I'm trying to get a YouTube tutorial for it because I always fly the 737-700 Gold Southwest livery. I should plan to take it from Boston.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, we have METAR here for Las Vegas. 16 minutes ago, WindCom visibility 10, no clouds under 12,000, temperature 10, nice. Altimeter 3025. Okay. I'm going to enter our descent information in here. So let's put that in here with the help here of you. So 30.25. And you said temperature was 10.
American 113, sorry, say again.
What's the winds? You have the winds?
American 113, push and start is approved into the alley, hold short of Charlie.
There's going to be 200. Captain Gia, Mav, Tel Center. Captain Gia says hello, that's my good friend.
Roger, push and start, semi. Sorry, where are you? Are you in Charlie 10? Your transponder's off.
Alright, I'll get a little break in traffic here and I'll give you a shout out here.
You can do that. Push and start is approved onto Kilo, face north. Just turn on your transponder when you push.
We'll make sure to turn on our transponder, push and approved off face north on Kilo, windows 2 heavy.
LA Center, Spear Wings 144.
Spear Wings 144, go ahead.
Mr. Captain Geo on my stream just wanted me to let you know he said hi. I guess you guys are good friends.
Yeah, I know, he's a good pilot out here. So say hello to him.
No problem, he can hear you. Thanks. Spear Wings 144. There you go. He said hello, Mr. Geo. And he seems like a pretty cool controller. Oakland was pretty cool. We're cruising on here to Las Vegas.
United at 2401, the Lindbergh altimeter is 3015. Calm winds there, and VMC expect the visual 27 approach.
Okay. So we'll expect the visual and copy the weather unit 2401.
No, that's a good pilot. Yep. Yeah, Oakland Center. Oakland Center's pretty good. I like LA Center. A few controllers too. I met some at the expo. Yeah, Oakland, Atlanta Center are pretty good. And LA Center. Most of them. It's cool as he is a supervisor. Well, nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I've on Vatsim Geo, I've finished my I finished the test for Vatsim so I can do some controlling, and now I just got to schedule my training with Atlanta Center because I joined Atlanta ARC. So yeah, hopefully I can do my training soon in a few weeks here, and I can start doing clearance and ground at like Charlotte. I'll have to have you like fly in there one day or something like that, and I'll control. So, but I am looking to do some Vatsim controlling here soon, hopefully. Alright, no problem. We'll see you in the next one. Gimme. Enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Correction, you expect the RNAV Zulu 26
Hope to see you soon at Atlanta.
Rumble cleared
You got
RNAV
it.
Zulu 26 left.
Rumble cleared RNAV Zulu 26 left.
We'll see you soon.
Eagle Flight 1331, descend via the Cocktail 1 arrival, landing runway 1 left. The Vegas altimeter 3025.
Looks like we might get one left arrival here into
United
Vegas.
2401, descend and maintain 5000.
So if that's true, we'll just have to make it audible on our plan here.
Up to 1733, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. The wind is calm.
For the win, right?
Clear for takeoff, 1733.
Yeah, just stunning visual in front of us. The way the sun's just reflecting off the mountains there. Oh boy. LA Center Spirit Wings 144. You know what runway you should spec for Vegas?
Spirit Wings 144. Spirit Wings 144, sorry. You can expect the ILS 1 left approach.
Expecting one left ILS, thanks. Spirit Wings 144.
Southwest 594 looks like you just missed Oakland. He's offline now. Frequency change approved.
Alright, so we are going to do one left, so let's change that now.
594, see ya.
Go back in here to Las Vegas. I'm going to go one left.
American 113. The 113 runway 26. Correction, runway 25 right taxi. Charlie 10 Bravo.
There it is. That's one left. Cocktail 1. What transition do we need for that now? Ramen. Fletcher. Alright, there we go. That's all fixed now. The one left. Sweet. Got that planned and out of the way. Alright, so this should make for a good, interesting approach there right along the strip for our arrival. I haven't landed on one left in a long time. Usually it's the 1.9s or the 2.6s.
seconds, 700. Push is approved.
So we should be getting our descent clearance here soon. Hopefully.
To 113, right there on Charlie 7, and then join Bravo.
I sent it up to 1733, 4,800 climbing.
So 1733, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 280.
280, level 15.
Yeah, it looks absolutely stunning. Just look at that. The red rock. Oh boy. Oh, I can't wait till after stream to hit up that Carl's Jr. though. Ooh.
Post 2902, cross cloud at and maintain 12,000, the Palm Springs altimeter 3017.
Say again for tornado.
Southwest 2902, cross cloud at and maintain 12,000, the Palm Springs altimeter 3017.
Quad at 12,000 and 3017 in Palm Springs, Southwest 2902.
Let's see. Can you use any livery for Spirit B8? I believe so. As long as it's Spirit. I don't see why not.
Hello, loud and clear.
Mr. Drewson said for me to call Carl's Jr. and not to give you any rings. God damn it. I will jump through that drive-through window and grab my damn onion rings. I'm not going home empty-handed tonight, damn it. Yes, I will not go home empty-handed. I will get those onion rings one way or another. Alright, let's see where we're at here. It's almost the top of descent.
113, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Hopefully the sun doesn't go down too quick. I don't want it to be completely dark when we get there.
Sorry, it depends. What part of the airport are you at?
We're at Tom Bradley.
That's right. I like all the lights in Vegas.
Tom Bradley. We prefer 25 right.
You bet you can expect 25 right.
I know, I'm not going home without my
113 heavy, on at the docker, wind call, crushing wind 0204, running 2625 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to get 2 orders on your rings.
Things 144, descend to the cocktail 1 arrival, the runway 1 left transition please, the Vegas altimeter is 3025.
This is going to be the Cocktail 1 arrival, ILS 1 left approach, and Spirit Wings 144. Alright, so let's go and descend our Cocktail arrival here. So we're going to go down to... We'll go down to 8,000 feet. Alright, let's just make sure our... Did we enter our descent date already? Oh, we didn't do our winds. Wind in Vegas is... 0, 0. That's interesting. Everything else is good. If we want to go flight plan, make sure all of our restrictions are in here. So, first restriction. Not sure that's good.
Alaska 1527, pilot's discretion to send me the Pitbull 1 arrival, Santa Barbara, altimeter 3015.
Cocktail needs to be low, that's good.
Alaska 486 Alpha, cleared Arnav Zulu, runway 20 right approach. Report final approach.
That's good. Dion.
Okay, Southwest 891, runway 26 left, cleared land.
Runway entering left, Southwest
81.
Get 113, radar contact, cloud and maintain throttle 320.
Is good.
486 Alpha, at Hayward, cleared Arnav Zulu, runway 20 right approach, over.
We're going to go down to 8,000 at Roman. Alright, yep, everything looks good.
United 2401, turn right heading 280, one able report the airport inside. 280, call the contact. Wings 1350,
Alright,
radar
here
contact
looking good.
Alaska 931, say your next waypoint.
Right, wind in for less than that.
Roger.
We'll go outside here while we have still some
American
light.
700, 2255, taxi via Bravo, via LA altimeter 3014.
So we're going to enjoy the outside here while we still have some light. It is getting dark.
Runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo. Something like Charlie. Caution via Kilo, Echo, via LA altimeter 3014.
Everyone is jumping all over each other.
Runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo, Charlie. Kilo, Echo.
Kilo, Echo, Windows, 2 heavy.
Everyone is stepping all over each other.
Sorry, I don't hear them stepping on me.
Walker 1384, top drop.
Walker 1384, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, via Ontario altimeter 3014.
Ready for T84, Walker 1384.
924, when we have the airport in sight.
United 2401, runway, clear visual approach, runway 27, runway 27 York, clear to land.
Okay, clear land, runway 27, yeah, 24.
There we go. That's better. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
.525 LA Center radio, loud and clear.
Center United 2245, we are 10 miles north of Cisco, 370.
That is 2245 LA Center, roger, high 10.
All right, let's get a big, huge shout out to Mr. Mike on in chat there. Now, thanks to Mr. Mike, the new total for the Jeopardy giveaway is going to be 150. Thanks to Mr. Mike's generous donation. The new grand prize total up to 150.
2245 LA Center, roger, contact maintain flight 370.
370,
So thank you, Mr. Mike, for your support. Very much appreciate it, my friend. And
Okay,
please
91,
get
welcome
back
to
in the
Cherry
cockpit.
Cross, runway 26 right, enter the gate, remain this frequency, welcome.
So yes, thank you. Huge shout out to Mr. Mike, everyone. So Jeopardy total 150. That'll be coming into the month. So let's look at the calendar here.
Southwest 2902, Palm Springs reporting wind calm there. Altimeter 3017, expect the visual approach to runway 30 left. Correction, 31 left.
So as of right now, that stream is going to be on February 26th.
Southwest 2902, descend to maintain
You guys mark
8,000,
your
flight
calendars.
person
February
heading,
26th will be the big
fly
Jeopardy
heading,
giveaway stream.
190, descend to maintain 7,000, vector for the approach.
I'm at 7,000, heading good for
2902, descend to maintain 8,000 and heading 190.
8,190, Southwest 2902.
So I know you didn't say it, Drew. I know Mr. Mike's
United
playing around.
2245, descend to the Roker 2 arrival, the Burbank
Oh,
altimeter
good.
3015.
Yeah, I know Mike's just playing around.
United 1442, heavy runway 2. Are you looking for the left side or, sorry, the north or the south complex?
Alright, let's get back in the cockpit here.
No worries, that's
Our
United
nighttime
1442, heavy
arrival
runway
to
25,
Las
taxi
Vegas.
via Kilo, left Bravo, PLA altimeter 3014. Number 274 heavy, leaving my space, frequency change approved, we'll see ya. Go flight 1331, expect visual runway 1 left approach. Frequency 144, expect visual runway 1 left approach.
Expecting visuals, 1 left approach, Spirit Wings 144. Alright, so we're going to be expecting the visuals, but we're already pre-set up for the ILS, so that's alright. Even when doing visual approaches, you still always want to set your ILS approach up, just in case. You never know.
LA Center American 517.
Better be prepared than not
I'm
prepared.
gone to Las Vegas. I part to LA.
American 517, PDC.
Thank you, American 517.
That was 23, roger. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray.
So there's no lights or anything on your seat because we are, there's very little. We're out in the middle of nowhere, over the desert and mountains. Dude. Yeah, the way that the sky and the weather and stuff, you never know. Never know.
625, can we call you for push?
Open 625, wait for me to call me for the push, and when you push, do me a favor, turn on your transponder as you push.
Roger. We're ready for push.
625, push is approved.
Roger.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
The 1733 descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3014.
Right, 301 will send via Angel 4, Delta 1730.
Do, 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 do.
Southwest 2902, descend and maintain 3000, turn right heading 310. When able to report the airport sign.
3000 heading 310 at Oakland Field.
Walker 1384 at Circus, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
You know just what I like, Walker 1384.
A little small city down there.
American 700 on out to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right. All I know is I can't wait to get to me and Carl's Jr. after we land. I'm starving.
Make it 486 Alpha, wind calm, runway
So
20
don't
right,
forget,
cleared
you guys, tomorrow we're streaming at noon back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We'll be flying down under in Australia, starting in Sydney and working our way up the East Coast.
Alaska 1527, Santa Barbara is reporting VMC there, altimeter 3015. Expect the visual runway 25 approach.
Expect the visual runway 25 approach, and we have the altimeter Alaska 1527.
Windows 23 heavy, radar contact climb and maintain total 300.
300 Windows Southwest 2902 out of the field.
Southwest 2902, clear visual approach, runway 31 left, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind is calm.
Visual clear to land, Southwest 2902.
The flight 1331, do you have the airport site?
Airport site,
Flight 1331, clear visual approach, runway 1 left. United 2245, expect the visual runway 8 approach.
Visual 8 United 2245.
Walker 23, radar contact climb and maintain level 3, correction. Windows 23, radar contact climb and maintain level 300.
Take a look at the ATIS here.
Windows 23 heavy, requesting higher speed climb.
Visual approach, 1 left and 26 left in
Windows 23
use.
speed is at your discretion.
Adams, okay, blah blah blah.
American 486 Alpha, welcome to John Wayne, exit left there on taxi to the gate via Alpha.
Dang it. Oh, I think there's one right. There it goes. Alright, so got information. Echo. Altimeter still 3025.
United 1442 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Or left, or left to Docker.
Alright.
Docker 25 right, repair takeoff, United 1442.
American 700, radar contact, the climb and maintain funnel 370. Alaska Alaska 1527, correction, yes, Alaska 1527, decided to maintain 6,000.
6,000, Alaska 1527.
Windows 23, radar, LA Center, radio check.
5x5.
American 700 LA Center, radio check.
Go for American 700.
Yeah, sorry about that. My audio for Vatsim failed again. Radar contact, climb and maintain level 370.
Climate 370, American 700.
Alaska 1527 decided to maintain 6,000.
6,000, Alaska 1527.
There we go. Didn't realize the dome light was on.
Takeoff calling loud and clear.
LA Center, on the ground at Grand Airport, request taxi to the access.
Roger, I have an IFR flight plan here for you. Okay, stand by, sorry. An IFR flight plan from an airport that's not in ZLA. Can you just fix that for me, please? Good 931, leaving my airspace. Can you change your
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please
Changing group for Alaska 931, have you now?
as well? Eagle Flight 1331, wind calm, runway 1 left, cleared land.
We have begun our final descent into Las Vegas. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
Nobody got 20 thumbs up tonight. I just hit the goal 20 stream now. Seems like 20 is a new number. Yeah, maybe.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
27 Zulu. Thanks, Squawk 7256. You're looking for flight following, or you're just going VFR?
We're just going VFR. And can you repeat that squawk, please?
No worries, you don't need flight following, correct?
No flight following.
No worries, runway, let's see, runway 21, taxi via pilot's discretion.
21 taxi via pilot's discretion.
United 1442, heavy radar contact, climb and maintain for level 320.
Alright, let's get Timber back in here. Alright, so I'm going to get the music turned off here for approach. I'm going to get the sound back up a little bit.
November 27 Zulu, change your plans, runway 3, taxi via pilot's discretion. American 15, swing.
Okay, let's see here. Flight charts.
United, Alaska 1527, turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 3000. The airport will be at your 10 to 12 o'clock, report inside. Alaska 1527, clear visual approach, 225 cleared land.
Alright, we're looking good here, coming in our approach. See Vegas there.
2902, welcome to Palm Springs. Exit left
You can see
enabled.
the infamous Luxor's light looming. We're going to do auto brake medium here. Let's arm our spoilers.
That's my pleasure.
Armed.
Walker 1384, Roger, wind is calm. Correction, wind 0204, runway 25 left, cleared to land. South of 1733 at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Right, we're going to go below 10,000 feet now. Landing lights are going to come on.
Delta 1733 at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Circus cleared for the ILS, 24 right approach. Delta 1733.
I heard you the first time, somebody you're stepping all 6 lanes. Delta 325, runway 25 right, taxi to Bravo.
We're going to bring our speed back down to 210 here.
United 1761 LA Center, Roger. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Wind is calm. It's 2245. Cross Alex at 8,000. Cross Alex at 8,000. You know what? The United 2245 descend and maintain 5,000 now. Oh, no, it's 5,000. United 21. Oh, 27, good. Stand by PC.
LA Center, November 542.
Alright, Vegas is in the distance.
That'll leave my Roger, runway 21, taxi V, pilot's discretion, hold short, runway 21. Wings 144 at the airport, set your 12 o'clock, 18 miles, when able to report inside.
We have the airport runway in sight, Spirit Wings 144.
Wings 144, clear visual approach 21 left, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind is calm.
Third visual, 1 left, clear to land, 1 left, Spirit Wings 144.
Flight 1331, cross runway 1 right at November to the ramp via Delta.
Alright, let's make sure we activate our approach. Approach has been activated. Landing system's on. We go down to 3,800.
Okay, 517, Roger, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo.
26 right, Bravo, make it past 15.
Roger, runway 27,
Alright,
Roger,
we're
runway
here.
21,
We're
taxi
bring our
via
speed
positive
back down a little bit. Localizer has been captured.
27 Zulu, are you able to turn around there on the taxiway and head to runway 21?
Not slow enough. Almost. We're gonna
That was
go.
for November 27 Zulu.
We're good with our speed for now. Let's keep slowing down.
7 Zulu, I think you changed my mind to go back to runway 21. Can you back taxi there, or do you need to enter the runway? Okay, Roger, you'll be number 4 there.
Always a good approach here into Vegas at night.
That's a 71 Quebec, Roger, runway 27, line up and wait.
Slow us down a little bit. Now let's go flaps.
United 2245 descended, maintain 4,000. The Burbank Airport is at your 11 o'clock.
Alright, we're gonna go gear down.
Actually, it would be a little bit too far there. Just descend, maintain 4,000 for now. United 2245, descend and maintain 4,000, reduce your speed to 170 at 4,000. Let me know when you get the airport in sight. It's 1561 radar contact, climb and maintain throttle 340.
Alright, about 10 miles out. Oh, baby.
Radio.
Okay, Flight 2077, roger. Cleared to Palmdale Airport, Zulu 1 departure Palmdale direct. Maintain 7000, Mach 730 tree.
2,500.
Let's go flaps 3 here.
Can you say again for Frontier 2077?
61 Foxtrot negative, it's a Zulu 1 departure Palmdale direct. The rest of the readback was correct, 16 right for departure.
Love the approach into Vegas, right?
2,000.
Alright, once we hit 5 miles out, then we'll fully configure.
1384, roger. Right there in Quebec, cross runway 25 right, taxi to the remote ramp via Charlie.
So we're pretty much arriving right on time. Total flight time is supposed to be 1 hour and 12 minutes. And we're about
Okay, 13 for your stop from there, roger that.
2,000.
Discontinued, I appreciate it. Philippine 3225 heavy, runway 25 right, line up with my traffic's crossing downfield.
Alright, we're almost 5 miles out. Let's go ahead and notify our cabin here. Alright, we'll go final approach speed.
Center Delta 17, and we are ready to continue to 25 right.
And we're gonna go flaps full here.
Delta 17, 30 runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right via Bravo, Delta 17, 39.
A little bumpy, it is a little bumpy.
2245, do you have the airport in sight?
Negative.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be my aircraft.
25, no problem, decide to maintain 3,400.
See you guys on
the
the
airport
ground.
will be at your 11 to 12 o'clock. 13 miles when able, report it in sight.
Center 400, HDWE, Takeoff.
November 71 Quebec, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
LA Center, November 3090 Hotel at Grand Canyon, taxi to takeoff.
1,000.
Circling to 144, if I have not given it your lead, runway 1 right, correction, runway 1 left, cleared to land. November 90 Hotel, runway 21, clear for takeoff, make straight out departure.
November 3090 Hotel, just taxi to the right left.
LA Center, Skyhawk, 982 Romeo, is ready for takeoff, runway 21, Grand Canyon.
So that, was it 90 Hotel for the taxi runway at 21 in sequence, taxi via pilot's discretion?
Pilot's discretion to runway 21, pilot's discretion.
Philippines 325, ready to go.
November 2 Romeo Sierra, runway 21, clear for takeoff, make sure that
View the
departure.
strip, absolutely stunning.
500.
LA Center, November 224 Alpha Tango, Grand Canyon with the weather for taxi.
For Tango Roger in sequence, runway 21, taxi via pilot's discretion.
Equal PD,
100 above.
Airlines American Class 2, ready to go, 26 right.
200.
517, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 26 right, American Class 2.
Eastern 51 Alpha, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Philippines 325, affirmative.
Clear for takeoff 25 right.
2245, the airport, do you have the airport now? That's 12 o'clock, 9 miles.
Affirmative, runway 6, gotcha.
245 Roger, visual approach, runway 8, clear to land.
We go to manual braking. We're going to go and take the next exit.
5027, welcome to Santa Barbara, taxi to the gates and then cross runway 15 left, 15 right.
Cross runway 15 left, 15 right. Thanks so much. Being online, Alaska 1527.
My pleasure.
November 982 Romeo, airborne, SE 700.
Romeo, sir, radar contact, maintain VFR. Proceed on course.
Gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas. The local time is 5:33 p.m. and it's currently about 51 degrees Fahrenheit.
This is Quebec radar contact, climb and maintain 900,000 for now, please.
Please stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when moving overhead bins. Items may have shifted during
Yeah, it looks smoother than a 200, but it's probably close.
flying with us, and we hope to
Let me get a...
We did kind of drop it at the last minute.
That's a
Definitely not
1200
as
Scott
smooth as
VFR,
last
but you
one.
need to turn it on. It's standby right now. It's only a primary target, I can't see you. November 7-1 Quebec, climb and maintain 13,000.
Let's get our spoilers in. Flaps are coming in.
LA Center, Cessna 6861 Foxtrot, ready for taxi at Van Nuys. Can we get runway 34 right?
You bet. Runway 34 right, taxi via Alpha.
34 right, taxi via Alpha for 6861 Foxtrot, thank you so much. LA Center, American 517 down 4,000.
We can get word
517,
in
radar
here.
contact, climb and maintain level 360.
60 American 517.
Los Angeles Center, Spirit Wings 144, holding short 1 right at November, ready to taxi.
Okay, LA Center, we have center transponder, 270.
Spirit Wings 144, across runway 1 right to the ramp. Welcome to Vegas.
Cross 101 right to the ramp. Welcome to Vegas. Thank you very much. Spirit Wings 144. Alright. We got clearance to
So,
cross.
27 Zulu, runway 21, clear for takeoff, make straight out departure.
APU spooling up here.
Radar departure, clear for takeoff, runway 21, 270.
Or 8 Charlie Lima, runway
So,
21,
yeah, definitely not as
minus
smooth minus 55 into Oakland. But we'll take it. Like I said, we are Spirit Wings. Let's get our brake fan on. As soon as we cross the runway here, we'll get these landing lights off.
1739, roger, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, on
We're looking for Alpha 10 on the right on the parking today.
Delta 1739.
Alpha 10.
15325, radar contact lost. Windows 23, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Windows 249, Windows 23 heavy, good night.
Okay, Nanga B, United
Alright,
1442, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Landing lights off here.
LA Center, November 518 Charlie Lima, holding short 20 Grand Canyon.
November 8 Charlie Lima, make straight out departure, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21 clear for takeoff, walker limited.
Alright, well, welcome to Las Vegas, everyone. Viva Las Vegas. Look at
That was for 8 Charlie Lima.
Look at that strip.
Yes, November 518 Charlie Lima, yes. Runway 21 clear for takeoff.
You went back with walk, I got a look at it.
And sequence.
Charlie, roger, runway 21, line up and wait.
21 line up and wait, 90, no.
November 2 Romeo Sierra, leaving my airspace, maintain VFR, squawk 1200, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, fucking VFR. Sierra. And set at November 224 Alpha Tango, ready in sequence.
Tango, roger.
Time to go gamble. Alright, now let's go. Let's hit the blackjack tables, Mike. Always down for some blackjack.
November 27 Zulu, radar contact, maintain VFR, proceed on course.
Alright, we're gonna make a right here. Alright, so we're gonna make a left over here. We're gonna run the other side of this terminal. It is 10. That's where we're headed to. And a huge margarita. Oh, I'm always down. You name when, I'll be there. Now, Flight Sim needs to have Flight Sim Expo needs to be in Vegas again. Alright. Number 10 is going to be right over here to the left. but I'm pretty sure it's that one. When do they usually announce it? Well, right now it's up in the air if we're going to have one this year. They're not sure. Like, we're going to try that one right here. Yeah, it's unsure if they're going to have one this year, so we're still waiting. Alright, let's get our runway turn-offs off. We can get taxi that off. Yep, this is 10. And we'll stop right there. Yeah, so you can even see the terminal, they got little slot machines in there. Alright, let's get a parking brake set. Engine 1 and 2 can come up. And we get our beacon light off. Strobes are off. Seatbelt signs are to the off position. Welcome, welcome.
American 517, LA Center radio check.
American 517, I got you 5 by 5.
Look at that view. Alright, welcome everyone to Las Vegas.
LA Center radio check. Okay,
Got 3 really good flights tonight.
Sir,
Oh,
quick
hold
on
on,
the
parking
first one,
joint.
LA Center, you with me?
Give yourself another 9 out of 10 on that one. Not bad at all. Alright, let's disconnect from Vatsim here. Make sure our doors are all closed here. Make sure the doors are closed. Doors open. I want the cargo door open. Cargo door to close. As soon as I close that one, the other one opens. Dang it. Close. Alright, let's do our replay. You guys can be the judge of how well we did. Back it up here. There we go. Some music back on. Fast forward a little bit.
1,000. 500.
Front runway view. Alright, let's take a look. You guys be the judge how well we did. It said 200. It might have been 200 because we kind of fell out at the last minute there. So it might be pretty accurate. I mean, PACX gave us a minus 140 or minus 167. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely a 200. Definitely 200, but we'll take it. It's Spirit. Let's go tower view here. There's an AMC over there. Drop like a rock. We're dropping it like it's hot. See, it wasn't really too bad. The wing flex is a little over-exaggerated, I think. Which we can turn the wing flex down in the settings, but it wasn't too bad from that angle. Yeah, from this angle, it looked pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, so it was way over exaggerated. Let's do there we go. Strip approach. Yeah, no, usually it is on the settings. I think I usually do turn the wing flex down on the Toliss, and I think I forgot to do that here. It is a little over exaggerated. it definitely wouldn't flex that much. Definitely wouldn't flex that much. Alright, let's go back to the runway view here. Go down the runway a little bit. They gone, my neck broke. Oh, hush. The landing wasn't that bad. James, nice landing, thank you, sir. Yeah, it was pretty good landing. Minus 200. We'll take it. Yeah, I mean, that really doesn't look that bad. I think it's the wing flex throwing it off, because, I mean, this looks pretty smooth to me, so I think definitely not greater than a minus 200, but maybe a minus 180. The strip in the background there, oh boy. Pick it up from the side. We'll do a couple more views here before we wrap it up for the night. It was actually a nice line. I don't know what's up with the wing flex. Yeah. Just gotta turn down the wing flex setting a little bit. A great night approach into Las Vegas. Great night of flying. Absolutely had a blast. Yeah. So we got two minus 200 landings and one minus 55 into Oakland. Yeah, not a bad night at all. Yeah, but Flex Semi should be ripped off, right? Yeah, like, no way. There's like no way. Let's see if we can watch it from over here, the Vegas Strip. Absolutely incredible. We're staying at the Mandalay Bay here. There I am. There's a Jack in the Box right here. I've actually eaten right here and watched planes land when I've gone to Vegas. That wasn't bad at all. Not at all. Alright, we'll do two more. We'll wrap it up so I can go get me some Carl's Jr. and some onion rings. But yes, great night flying. I've been to that movie theater. So again, thank you guys all that joined, supported, and donated. And subscribed. Mike, VSEF, donated tonight. Absolutely incredible. Love your guys' support. The community we're building is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I'm super excited. Like I said, February 26th is the day for the big giveaway. So make the calendars for that, February 26th. Hope you have a good rest of your guys' night tonight. I hope to see you tomorrow, or live tomorrow at noon. Back at Microsoft, playing in Australia. Back in the fly-by-wire in Australia. So we're going to back up here. We're going to enjoy this approach in one final time here tonight. Love landing and flying into Las Vegas, especially at nighttime. Absolutely beautiful. So again, thank you guys for all coming out tonight, and enjoyed it so much. From Vegas to Orange County to Oakland, back to Vegas. Had a great time. gonna have an even better time again tomorrow. Like I said, back in Microsoft Flight Simulator, fly-by-wire at A320, starting in Australia and flying up the East Coast. Gonna be a good one. Hopefully we see you then. Until then, wish you guys tailwinds and blue skies. Alright, Mike out.
$500. $500. $400. $300.
100 above.
$200.
Minimum.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20,
Retard.
10,
5.